Ah, yeah, normal, because I'm mute. I'm mute. Yeah, normal. So, got 3, 4. JB, Ilana, let's freaking go. Ilana is in the chat too. Let's go. No, music only, but it's better. 12 back. All the time joking and doing a nice joke on me. All the time. I liked it better music. Yeah, perfect, guys. So if you want, I'm just stay. If you want, I just stay mute. Huh? I think it's better when I'm mute too. I think it's definitely better. Yo, JB! Yo, Ilana, it's been a while that I didn't see you. Ilana! Oh, Ilana is doing? Yo, John TV! Hello! Have a good day! New desk, yeah. That's a new station, new desk, new everything. I got divorced. Ilana got divorced! Well done! Congratulations! And you're going to be the Guinness World Record. Beautiful. Really? You think? And I don't have a new cam. My grandmother had the same for furniture. Yeah, I know. That's me, I know. The thing is, that's not my universe. That's definitely not my universe. I just moved, and I needed to do with the furniture and with the stuff that I had in my disposition. So that's why, because I have this pretty old furniture, but that's a perfect mix, guys, between antiquities and so old stuff, old furnitures, and modern stuff too. So that's a perfect mix, perfect combo. But I'm working. I'm gonna start. I will start some walks in a new room. I'm gonna build my whole training universe. And guys, there's not gonna be some old furniture in this room. So, but I have no idea when this new trading room will be available. So meanwhile, let's just enjoy it and let's trade. But anyway, the most important is I have some place. I have some space too in my room, and the best of the best. I think I can show it. I think I can show it. Yeah, let's go. Okay, ready? The best of the best, guys. Wait. I want to see on the comeback. Yeah. Okay, it's working. The best of the best, guys. Look at this. That's wonderful. But the most wonderful is not just my station. The most beautiful is. Woo! Look. It's going higher. Pump it up. Let's go. And now I can trade while being completely stand up. And that's amazing. So, and being stand up, guys, when you are stand up, you have so more energy than when you are still just sitting on your fucking chair and staying like a grandpa. Like that. I'm just getting old. My back is a bit messed up, you know. My back is too much in forward, you know. I have some back ages. I like it, the setup. Let's freaking go. You like it, Ilana? Yeah, the desk. which is going up and down. That's a game changer, a game changer. And there's even, let me share it again. There's even, guys, right here, you can plug your cable and connect everything from right here. So then you can set all your stuff that you want right here. Woo! Woo! Okay, so I reserved this one to be stand up for the trading session. Not yet. That's why I lie down when I trade. My posture is killer. You're lying down when you trade, so that means you are in your bed or what? So you live in the yeah, that's my secret. In the iPad, guys, for free, because I'm helping the grandmothers and grandfathers, guys. I'm the biggest gigolo. I'm the biggest gigolo. You know what does that mean, guys? American Ilana, Fof in the chat, gigolo. You know what is it? Don't ask questions. That's what. All right, I'm not asking you questions. So. Yes, but I don't think YouTube likes all the words to describe it. YouTube likes everything. We find he likes everything. He likes the music with copyright. He likes everything. So let's open all the charts. No way. I'm so surprised that everything is working. I needed some time, but now it seems to work. New trading text. What else? So Barbie should come in an half hour. Did you see yesterday evening in the Asian session? It was my last Asian session with Sean. So I introduced yesterday during the Asian session Sean. He seems to be a really good guy. Huh? A really good guy. Current market took a poof. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the Kospi, the South Korea markets. And yeah, so from today, Sean will manage and host the Asian session. I have to go. New floor room better than Barbie Purple trading desk. But really? No. Mine, guys, is temporary. Is temporary. Oh, by the way, mine is temporary because yeah, that's not really my universe, as I told you. And then once I move in my other trading room, I'll try to do completely my universe in trading sports. Alpha boy, alpha man. You know, when you are just an alpha in the life, you want to starve, and you want to strive, you want to grind in the best environment that you can. And that's my purpose, to build this kind of trading room. But I need some time. How come you have that sea rescue kit? Are you a lifeguard? Yeah, that's me. I forgot the name. of the lifeguard. In Baywatch. I forgot the name. David Asenov. It's me. In Malibu. So now the thing is, Scuba Steve. No, when I was doing again last year in November, until November, the trading streaming on my French YouTube channel, I invited a blonde to do the live stream with me. It was the first time that a French streamer does his shit and things on streaming in the trading environment in France. It was the first time that a crazy guy did that. And so, for the occasion, I bought, but I didn't receive yet in time. I bought the Baywatch rescue ring to do a thema around the Baywatch environment. So I was like completely almost naked. So, but on my top I was naked, and I ran. I stayed to her, guys. That was a crazy live stream, but so funny, so funny. So. No. Trading for you, you know. I bought it. I never open it. No. And can you see the black one? Can you see the black one, this one? Do you know what is it, this book? So just prepare myself for the trading session. And I just hope when Barbie will arrive that everything is going to work. No. It's a black one, the Barbie's house book. The Barbie's house book, the black one. No, it's even something better. I'm sure. You told me 12 back, you're straight. You're a straight man, and not gay. So I'm sure you're gonna loving it, this black book. But try to guess which one is it. Let's open deep charts. Deep charts. Of course, deep chart is never working. Algorithm trading. Yeah, but they're just above the black book. No. I mean the book which is on the furniture at the lowest, completely below. No. As usual, I need to open multiple times deep chart. Yo, book of trading! How are you doing? A book about Sam Altman. So you're getting closer. It's a book about someone, but that's not about Sam Altman. How are you, Booker? Well. And you? Thanks very much. You're welcome. Good to know that Everything is doing well on Puko. I'm trying to open the charts. Finally it's working. Finally it's working. So it just opened. Now I need to connect. Disconnected. Did you hear it, guys? Disconnected. The thing is, I think I need to put and wear a headphone again when Barbie will come, because there's an echo with the new software that we are using. I have no idea why. Disconnected. Disconnected. No, please connect you. Connect. The best sound. The best sound ever. Oh. I have a thread. I can put it directly. So is it working now? Yeah, let's go. You can see my chart. I put an order at 80, guys. 80 trying to play 1 point. So I was more bullish. I'm more bullish in this global session than bearish. I took a long. No, hey, what's wrong with you? Okay. So I took a long in stream during the Asian session, just right here, and played. There's a little squeeze, but we have still a gap to fill on Nasdaq, NES, an NQ2 to the upside. So we'll see if today we'll gonna fill it or not. For the moment, I don't think so. For the global sessions, yeah. It's gonna open in 55 minutes. We'll never fill it, never. Unless Trump is tweeting something, that's it. And yeah, but let's see if later today we'll fill it or not, the gap. What else? Hop là. So, can I change the sound? Biker rock and dark country fool, and then let's see what is going on in the world this weekend. Okay, so that's all the time the same thing. But okay, for the moment I'm trading only. Yeah. No, I'll get used to. Okay, for the bracket order on trade weight, that's a mess. So, what else? What is just happening in the world? Let's see that with the Bloomberg newsletter. Okay, there's definitely a mess. There's a mess. It's a mess up in the life. No mercy. No, 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 no. The US and Iran trade fresh strikes, dispute whether Hormuz is open, and yeah, and I can't see it. Shit. No way. I feel that today is gonna be a complete mess. No, 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 no. So I need to set this. No, 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 no. Okay, never mind. So I know how I'm gonna do it. Let me some time to show it. No. Okay, bam, 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 bim, boom, bada, boom. Okay, now yeah, finally it's working. I know, girl with no. So good morning. A new wave of strikes rattles the Middle East. Lindsey Graham dev sets, so we'll see that. The US and Iran exchanged the fresh strikes overnight into Monday, continuing their tit-for-tat attacks, while issuing conflicting declarations over whether the Strait of Hormuz was open to shipping. A handful of ships have passed through the strait in secret in recent days, even as observable crossings all but the crude oil is opening in a gap up in a little gap up. I'm a bit impressed that the market is not getting crazier despite all these strikes, despite everything. So that seems to be good for the future. If there's no more new any updates in the news, in the macro. Fresh military strikes drove up oil prices, reviving inflation fears, and boosting bets on further Federal Reserve rate hikes. The sudden death of Senator Lindsey Graham sets up a succession battle in South Carolina that could throw the race into chaos just months before the midterm elections. The U.S. Justice Department launched a grand jury investigation into allegations. Yeah. Okay, we don't care. Deep dive, car sharks. As scams become a growing part of everyday life, more shoppers than ever are wielding a state or consumer protection tool, like a weapon to get back retailers. Chargebacks. Yeah. Unless the new wave of strike in Iran, there's no news. Spoils of war. Food prices may come under renewed pressure as the Iran war drives up fertilizer costs, just as El Nino threatens crop yields. Oh, before we go, forget luxury handbags, guys. Huh? Forget. Tell it to your wife, to your grandmother, to your mother, to your girlfriend, to your daughter. Forget luxury handbags. Manhattan's latest must-have is $100 portable fan. Dyson says it hasn't been able to keep its Hush Jet Mini Cool in stock since its April debut as extreme heat drove demand, especially in cities where walking is the norm. By the way, tomorrow, that's one of the last soccer match for France. So let's hope tomorrow we'll make it. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Bam, bam, bam. Let's take a look at the 10K Jordan Challenge. 10K. So, what is going on? And did someone steal my place or not? So, yeah. Until yesterday evening, I was at the 11th place. Now, Sean got the 11th place, and I got the 13th place. Ooh, that's not good, huh? That's not good. The 13th place. So Sushil is still the first, but I think he has a better balance than this one, a higher balance than the $207,000. Huh? Celestino, Ethan, Dominic, Julien C, Bashland Max. Okay, that's the new one, I think, and Davanyam too. That's new guys. Never mind. I'm ready to fight. Na, 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 na. What else? So we haven't hit my 80 level on ES. Come on, baby. Let's talk about politics. What a good idea. I'm open. I'm open-minded. I'm open-minded, and we can talk about everything without having a big arguments to someone else. And even if I'm not agree with someone, that's what we call a debate. That's what we call being open-minded and hearing the point of view of the other guy that you are not agree or that you agree, and trying to understand him and bringing some new arguments too, but all the time staying in a good mood and staying polite, respectful to the others. Yo, son of Wall Street! Good morning, son of Wall Street! No, 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 no. Yeah. Well, I have a complete new setup I need to get used to. No, 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 no. All right, let's go. So, how everyone is doing? How everyone spent the weekend? No, no, that's not fun. I prefer barbecue. Come on, try to eat. No, no, no. Otherwise, the US and Iran exchanged heavy air assaults, making the latest escalation in a cycle of attacks and counterattacks. Follow our live page for the latest updates. Yeah. So, what's the news? What's the news of the week? Of the week. So today, guys, we have no news. None. Which is gonna move the market unless Trump is farting, of course. So tomorrow, CPY, it's one of the biggest news of the week. After tomorrow, PPY, and not PPTV, PPY. But Fed can take a look at the PPTV card. Wednesday. Initial jobless claims, as usual. US retail sales. What else? Nothing. Friday. Yeah. So that's not a big week, huh? In terms of news. That's not a big week at all. No. Yeah. And my goal, guys, of this week, is and it will be to stay patient, even if the markets is going to go straight forward to the upside and doing a small pullback. I need to stay patient to don't be fucked up like last Friday. It is big week. We love big week, but not as well when you are at the opposite side. So yeah, definitely need to be careful in this kind of day and be ready to and accept it to be patient. Ouais. Oh, yesterday we nailed it with Sean. We nailed it with Sean. We nailed it with Sean. And I finally understood one of the memo of Texan Boys. Finally get it. Finally understood it. Oh. No. And I noticed that the trade over it brought this weekend a new update. Wow! Trade away! You're such the best platform in the world! No way! After so much time that everyone is trading with you, you just added this weekend a manual lockout to allow every retail traders to lock out just in case their account to don't be able to trade until the end of the day. Wow, trade away! What an update! What an update!
I got a leather jacket full of cigarette rain, rusted out hard in the family name. Been running from a town that still knows my sins, with the black road howling underneath my skin. Heavy acoustic hits like a shovel in dirt. Electric guitar growls with the memories hurt. I don't wear regret like a chain anymore. I left it bleeding by a motel door. I was raised by the fire, raised on the smoke, built from broken promises, and every word I never spoke. I ride with the thunder, I sleep with the pain. Ain't no soft way home for a man made of flame. She had sad green eyes and a whiskey kiss. Said you don't have to die like darling, I was gone before I knew.
Oh, can't wait to see the open. Can't wait. Whoa, 10 green mini. How are you doing?
Through the midnight dust, deep drums hit hard like a heart losing trust. I still hear her voice when the cold wind
I still need to get used to. Where everything.
raised on the smoke, built from broken promises, and every word I never spoke.
I've still my order at 80. I'm not sure that I'm gonna be filled. Maybe at the open. Maybe directly at the open if we're going to fall. And yeah, that's it. Huh? No.
Let the dark sky fall. Let the black top judge me. Let the engine call. I ain't asking for mercy. I ain't begging for life. Just one more mile. I was weathered by the fire, raised on the smoke, built from broken promises, and every word I never with the thunder,
With the phone.
deep with the pain, ain't no soft way home.
Ah, yeah. Ah, no, everything changed. Yeah, of course.
Your man made a flame. With dust in his bones.
Dun, 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 dun.
Fire don't kill me. I'll ride it alone.
All right, let's go. An hour before the open. Can't wait. By the way, I got the message of one of you guys from the chat. We know Lias in the chat. We know Mikey in the chat. We know Son of Wall Street in the chat. Who just wants to participate at the rookie to pay out. Let me just adjust something. Yeah, baby. Can I do it like that? Perfect, 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 perfect. So,
Floor shaking where the hard hearts go.
announcement. Rookie to pay out. So yeah, we have Son of Wall Street, Lias, Mikey, and a few one of you again that will invite soon on the live stream to join us and explain us their trading journey and some spicy anecdotes too. Can't wait to have them in the live stream, and as soon as they are coming in the live stream, bam, they'll have $250 credit on their Phidias wallet. That's insane. That's really, really insane.
Till the break of day. The break of day. Swells heavy like a church gone mad. Crunching guitars hit like the best I ever had.
So, Barbie is here.
Dangerous smile. Said, boy, you look like sin with style. I said, baby, I was born.
So let's try to see if everything is working. So bam,
Like a freight train sound in the whole damn.
bam, boom, bada, boom, tac, 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 and suspense. Welcome to Barbie, and it's not working, and I know why. Ah, yeah, it's working. It's actually working. Let's go. So, but for that to call each other, yeah, we need to start a voice call. And I think I need to use a headphone. Yo, Alexas Palmas, how are you doing, Flo? I have bad news and good news too. Anik, your you make me scared. What is going on? So, am I hearing you? Wait. One sec. Hello, hello. Barbie has no mic. Hey, hey.
Oh no, I have
Look.
my mic, but okay. I did. Wow. Okay. At least I got my biggest hater timed out already. So.
So Bonanza team, hello. So guys, can you hear us correctly? And can you do you have no echo? I'm sure that there's an echo, unfortunately, and that I need to wear my my headphone. Da-da-da. Do you hear me, Barbie?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, okay. So
But,
I'm sure
only through Discord. I can only hear you through Discord. That's what I thought was
that's
weird.
normal. Yes, that's normal. But I have another link to share my cam, and that's the problem. And if we have the same basics link to use in the for the share for the camera sharing, then we'll be able to hear each other directly from the software. So that's the point that we need to fix. That I need to fix it after the live stream. But for today, I think it's gonna work, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. So and you have the app too, no? But if you want, I can.
Yeah, I can control everything. I was just expecting you to be in backstage and not have a separate call.
Yeah, and that's a mess too. Okay. In the worst case, you can see me in Discord.
Okay.
So.
What's up, Son of Wall Street? I'll talk to chat. I can feel you all good.
Yo, Tomal! How are you doing? So yeah, is there an echo?
That's because Florian's playing me and I'm playing me. I don't know what to say. Like this is what. Yeah.
Yeah, echo. Okay. I'll put my I'll hear my headphone, and then everything is gonna be in order. Toto? Okay, so normally there's no more echo, guys. 2 Barbies means more profits. So normally everything should work right now. Barbie, are you talking or not? Because I'm not hearing you anymore.
I'm not talking. That's what I mean. Like we need to have a that's why we had the backstage set up before on the video.
Yeah,
because otherwise it's back and forth.
But I need to set that to fix it in the back end. Oh, yeah, in the back end. But later today, I'll fix it. There are some lags, or it's me. That's possible that there are some lags. No more echo. Problem solved. Yeah. No problems. Always here to solve the problems of of the captain. So yeah, we're using another software. That's why there are some lags, but we'll try to fix it with later with time. So at least we'll see if today is gonna work or not, and the things that we need to improve too. And then with time, it should get better and better. Mustache Florian today. Yeah, I need to share myself because Fof is not doesn't like me with the mustache with the stage.
Oh, she wasn't impressed, huh?
No, no, not really. So, but apparently I didn't test it yet. But if we are using your app is not working, Barbie. Your music app.
Did you hit the little monitor button to unmute it at the top on OBS?
On OBS?
Not your, no, yeah.
Sorry.
I feel like we should be doing this like not live.
Okay. So you want to launch on StreamYard again?
No.
Davey. So yeah. I don't know where you have the sound coming, but these had to be unmuted on just that system. But Barbie, you know that I cannot even open anymore your app. I'll send you a screenshot. Tuck, tuck, tuck. We're trying to serve guys mustache or the problems directly from in live.
Okay,
so
I can fix that. I didn't know that was a problem. I can fix that.
Okay. Mustache equals many bucks. We'll see. Guys, this week, sorry, I need to improve my pronunciation. This week, I'll go all in on the premium accounts. This week, at the end of this week, I want to have at least 5. Can I share the screen? Yeah, let me get used to. Tuck, 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 tuck. Bum.
Now work on getting the music thing. I'm having technical things over here too. I've been still setting stuff up. Okay. Come on, wake up, computer.
wakey. So yeah, this week I'll go all in, guys, on the 100k premium. I want to have 5 cash funded accounts at the end of this week. That's my goal. And if every week I have some goals like that, I'll move I'll move faster to my goals. That's what I want. So what I missed in the chat. Tomorrow is here, guys. Yeah. Oh, no way. So he got his promotion in his job and his raise as a manager. He's more often here. That's weird. It's a black book YouTube for dummies, and you haven't opened for that when I tell guys, you want to see that the black book? Okay. You're talking about the black book since before. I'll show you.
Black books? That's not what we were talking about last night.
No, we talked about something else.
Don't miss the Asia stream, huh?
Wait. You're not ready for the black book. Huh? You are not ready at all for the black book. So let me take it. Let me grab it. Bam. Guys, you're not ready. I'm not manager yet. September 1. Okay, so we have all the summer on to enjoy it. All the summer. Are you ready, guys? The black book is about Dan Bilzerian. You know that Dan Bilzerian, and even the foreword by David Goggins. Barbie, do you know Dan Bilzerian?
I don't know that guy, but I probably just don't go hard enough by the looks of him.
Yeah, for sure. No, I think you have already saw him somewhere. Who knows Dan Bilzerian? Dan Bilzerian,
What's up,
of course.
BKR?
That's my goal, to trying to be later the Dan Bilzerian of trading.
All right.
And guys, for those who knows Dan Bilzerian, guys, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah. I'll try to avoid to share some pics. What the fuck no mustache, no salary. From JB, but now you live with the human resource director and she wants it. Yeah, but I don't want it to. So we need to find the sweet spot. The human resource department required Florian to have a stage.
You need help finding the sweet spot. Is that what I heard?
Yeah. That's what you
That
heard.
might be for the Asian session also.
So for the sound earlier, Barbie, I just used YouTube directly in Chrome and.
I'm still working on it. I'm trying to find. I wish I'd done this, checked it before, but yeah, I see what the problem is. I just have to restart it all.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
That looks like a child. That's why Florian is growing a stage. It's the beginning of this transformation. Hey, it's the beginning of a nasty transformation. Oh, I can't wait to see how it's going to be later. Finding the sweet spot is an Asian session topic for sure. Okay. For sure. And more it's getting later in the evening or the night, more it's the time. I feel like the market always thinks before the hours and a half hours when it's 9:30 and then at the hour and a half hour it spikes. Does that make sense? For me, not. Yeah. It's working, Barry.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Did you?
I had to.
That's YouTube. Okay.
Oh no, it's not working yet. I'm having to restart a whole bunch of stuff. Like this is not a turn on situation right now. My computer restarted. That was nice of it.
No. And my Alexa wants to play Jitterbug. Oh yeah, I'm speaking worse than Flo. Yeah, definitely. But you want that I'm teaching you some English, Ilana? I can. Now, but hey, Barbie, I wanted to ask you a question. I have figured out the expression that you're using, Texas, this morning. So, which is saying, American is Texas, with their 49 beaches.
Oh, it was America, Texas, and 49 bitches. So that's what we're catching you up on.
Yeah. So I figured out this morning, but I have one question about that. There are 51 states in the USA, and not 50.
No, there are
so
50 states and the District of Columbia. It's not a state. 50 states.
Okay, it's 50 states. But in the US flag, there are 51 stars. No.
If there's a 51st star, it's for the District of Columbia, which is not a state. But
Okay,
that's where the White House is. It's supposed to be on basically, so each state is sovereign. So the idea is the District of Columbia is separate. It has nothing to do with the state. Or not nothing to do, that's not the right thing to say. But, you know, it's independent. Can't play favorites.
All right.
Yeah, plus Canada.
50 states plus 1 Canada because of 50. And after that, Europe will be the 52nd state of
Yeah, I was
the
thinking
USA.
there were 50 stars. I thought he was making some stuff up. I was like, how? It's 5 lines of 10 stars or something like that.
50? I was thinking that there are 51 stars. But there are only 50. Okay, sorry. My bad. Okay.
I think you're thinking of the Lone Star on the Texas flag, and you added it.
Then Greenland the 52nd. Europe will be the 53rd. South America will be the 54th. Then Africa will be the 55th.
I don't know if we want to clean up. I don't think we want to deal with all the world's problems.
No, not anymore.
Keep that out of here. Greenland has some resources, you see. Canada has a lot of oil that they don't want to refine it themselves because ew, gross. So they send it through the United States to get refined, and yeah, hilarious. Greenland's 51st or Canada's 51st? We'll see.
Greenland.
I mean, the U.S. has some territories too, because we have Puerto Rico and Guam. They don't have stars.
And soon Venezuela. Would be funny
Yeah,
when
oil.
England becomes a US state. Imagine.
Okay, the music app should wait. Is that no? I didn't check it. I checked the wrong thing. Nope, it launched the wrong shit. My bad. False alarm.
No, Canada, never. And even Greenland. To be honest, I don't think so that there's going to be a state. When Trump was talking about a few months ago, before the Iran War, when he started to talk about Greenland, Europe, especially Denmark, was really mad against the USA and especially Trump. They were really mad. Account level lockout is available now on Tradeovate web and Ninja Trader mobile. Yeah. As I talked about it just later, guys. Let me share it, my screen. Okay, just right here.
Oh yeah, I saw that. So I got locked out of Ninja Trader this morning. I don't know what I did wrong. So I got onto Tradeovate and I saw that there.
So yeah, as you know, the majority of retail traders are trading directly on Tradeovate. But as a trader on deep charts, basically, so on deep charts there are everything. And guys, Tradeovate is one of the biggest with Ninja Trader firm in software in trading. And this weekend with the new update, they added the manual lockout button. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable from the biggest company. Meanwhile, on charts, it's been here since the beginning. And for the moment, I'm still a bit upset against Tradeovate because with the trade copier, the bracket order is still not working. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
Yeah, that's it.
surprised if that takes a little longer.
Yeah.
It's not like Ninja Trader or Tradeovate to launch 2 big updates in the same one. We'll get another one. I'm really behind this morning.
Behind what?
Just getting everything set up. Like,
Uh.
I don't know what's going on. Everything was broken when I came to the computer.
Yeah, and furthermore, there's the new softwares that we are using, which is making everything complex.
It's not that. Your software doesn't run my playlist.
Okay, I can't wait, guys, to try. That's good. Ilana, that's good for not blowing things. Yeah, that's good. But it's like different, I think. You need to click on manual lockout and then select your account that you want to lock out, and then until how long it's lockout? I have no idea. You have to understand flow. Bracket holders is a brand new concept invented only 2 weeks ago. Tradeway didn't have time to adapt. My bad. Sorry. All my apologize, Ninja Trader and Tradeway. All my apologize.
I don't know what my computer's done. It's really not agreeing with Ninja Trader today. Let's see how this goes.
And tomorrow, one of the last soccer match, guys. I can't wait to France against I forgot Spain, of course.
You forgot.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'll be a good one, huh?
Yeah, that's gonna be definitely a good one. And I heard this morning too that the Prime Minister of Spain talked on social media about racism on the French soccer team after the Paraguay one of the minister in Paraguay, something like that. He said that I found it's pretty funny. He said that I forgot. No. He said that there's no one in the French soccer team which is really French. There's still some lag flow side, music lags. 12 lag only with the music.
How is there music lag? Like, is it pausing?
Yeah, but that's fine, no? Music and image. Okay. But I find that it's fine. It's no lag for me. Okay. Sound is okay now. No problem, chicos. Calmos, chicos.
12 back is looking for attention. Well, he got it.
As usual, huh? As usual. Okay. 3 minutes to go.
Come on, good open. I don't know. I could use it. I could stand for it to be a little bit slow because I'm. Legend Trader keeps crashing on me.
That's a nice pick. Huh? That's a nice pick. Let me show you again that in full screen. In full screen is gonna be better. What a pick!
Almost there. The music app should be back up. Should be back up.
Now,
In theory.
in theory. Let's test it. Let's test it. Tac, tac. Ah, yeah, it's working. So at least I can connect.
Sorry about that. I had my stuff when it restarted. It didn't route properly. All right. I'm just going to be ding, 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 probably. Ding, 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 ding. There we go.
Just open finally after the
Ooh,
whole
NASDAQ dumping. Why is NASDAQ dumping?
Okay, the music is not working as it should do, but I can swipe it directly.
Can you make sure that thing at the top is not muted because it mutes by default, so it's not being weird and echoey? Or I guess you can play it on that screen too. I don't know how you're doing this.
Okay, normally you should hear it.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Oh, that's a big candle. You like the big candle too, Tron? I'm afraid to try to connect to Phidias on my normal trader right now, so I'm just gonna be handicapped right now. We're gonna tune on this other screen. That's all right. Whoa! Guess they wanted 7,600. Wow.
Whoa, 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 what a push! What a push! Oh, yeah, we have still a gap to fill to the upside.
technically one below too from last week, but we'll see. They might go for it. What's up, SS Anon?
When the breakout starts to run, till the trading day is done. No fear, no doubt, let the whole world witness when the level breaks.
So yeah, the gap is at is at 76-26 on yes.
All right. They're trying to sell at 10, 12 level. I had one a little bit higher at 16.
And Nasdaq is so weaker than
Yeah.
yes.
Thing. That's why I was looking to see what Fang stock was dumping. It's just kind of mixed on Nasdaq though. VIX is coming down.
So now that everything is almost working, Barbie, did you have a nice weekend? Did you almost? Did you?
Oh god.
Did you enjoy your parties that you managed?
Yeah, I'm still a little bit tired. I thought I'd planned this well so I could have Sunday to rest, and I'm still a little bit tired, but that's okay.
Yeah.
How did the move
Usually-
go? I think I see a plant back there. Did you get your plants approved?
What?
Your plants. You were talking about your plants, but we had to make sure it got approved. The new landlord.
My plan? No, that's not mine.
Okay.
I just stole it.
The move went well. You got your stand desk.
Yeah. It took me the whole Saturday, and
Moving's no joke.
to fix everything and install everything too, and now yeah. And just after that, so we needed to move the stream too from the location. So after my moving, I spent almost my whole Sunday to fix the new stream. Now that's what. It was an intense weekend.
I can't remember which account is which over here. Oh my Phidias. Which one was I doing the minis in? Is you ready now? I forgot.
You need to. The only thing that you need to know is you need to try the 10K drone challenge.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I was gonna put that on my trade here, but I'll have to see if I can log into that.
Margin calls ringing like a symphony. They said overbuy. Yeah, okay, cool story. Price don't care about your RSI glory. Higher, higher, yeah, we lighting the fuse. Rocket on the chart, got nothing to lose. Bears talk tough.
Still haven't checked to see if I have silver turned on for that. I hope so.
Yeah, we breaking the sky, no. Ceiling found, we just keeping it high. They keep calling tops, but they never right. While the market just climb all night.
Kind of bull flag in here. Right out the gate.
Hey, yeah, and Nasdaq and yes are doing two completely different things. Huh? Hi, traders! Good luck, crypto. You too.
Wait, still shorts? After that candle? Couldn't be me. Higher and higher, yeah, we lighting the fuse. Rocket on the chart, got nothing to lose. Bears talk tough, but they singing the blues. Every green candle got them paying their dues. We just keeping it high, they keep calling tops, but they never right. While the market just climb
Oh, Nasdaq is falling.
It is. Kind of looking at the 7602, but I don't know my brackets ready naturally.
Good luck with that too. We already gone.
Higher. Okay, so the goal of this week, as I said, is trying to have the maximum allocation on the premium account and being patient.
Do you want to get? So you want to get 5 of those? Oh, there was my little spot. I didn't get my order done ready. Are we not ready for that one?
No. We don't want to push for the moment.
Are you short?
No, neither.
That would be weird.
But I wanna jump then to buy, as usual, to buy.
Yeah.
Ruin his day. Too fast, too clean. Ain't no human moving like this. Go ate my lunch again. Took my stop, then it ran again. Every move feel programmed tight. Like the machines know what I'm thinking.
So let's be patient and not being in a hurry mode. We have only made 48.5 points on the day. We have still a gap to fill. It's not 100% sure that we'll fill the gap today. Neither on NQ, neither on ES. So let's just be patient.
I still like the buys. I still thought the first one that I was looking at did work out. I just wasn't ready for it around 7602.
602. Okay. For
it already played out. But I want to see if I can get another one kind of like that here. Not yet.
Nasdaq is falling. Let's go.
It really is.
Things are starting to be interesting.
It's a little aggressive out there, huh? Where you going, Nasdaq?
To the cave.
Confidence level dropping. Deploying one more fake break.
So Barbie, you didn't trade this Asian session or this, during the Globex sessions?
No, I usually don't on Sundays. It's family time.
Okay. So that's good to know. During Sunday, you're not a market crooked. But
Nope.
in every days of during the week, you are during the sensation.
Pre-market glow on the screen. High time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily. Buys locked tight. No rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight. Asia play games. Someone took a shot. New York's different. This is where it counts. I don't need noise. I don't need hype. Just clean execution at the open light. Bread, slow.
Whoa. What's wrong here?
I'm ready. I don't trade hope. I trade the plan. Let the amateurs overplay their hand. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This is New York.
Oh, it's on micros. Oh.
That's all I need. Trading ranch style, patient and clean. Bell rings at 9.
Ah, yeah, watch out. Huh? Don't repeat the same mistake.
Well, it was the backwards. Well, the problem is, every time I log into my Phidias account on my Ninja Trader right now, and I think this is a Ninja. It's not just Phidias, it's my other props too. Ninja Trader keeps crashing. I'm logged on with my live, and so I don't want to mess with it. So I was trying to put it on TradingView. I forgot how. But yeah, that one was on Micros. I was like, "Where's the order?" Wrong chart. The problem is the spot that I was looking at is like VWAP. I don't really like buying those unless I really like it.
Yeah, I don't want to buy the VWAP area in this area.
They're really trying to hold 7,600 though.
Screen they stress, they force the trade. I wait, then I get paid. They confidence after the win, target hit, stop the beat, house money, stress free. If it runs, I trail it clean. If it stops, still green. No drama, no brag, just another day.
A lot of selling, and ES is not moving.
Final ring at 9:30, job done. New York
Interesting.
one good trade and shut it down. That's how legends protect their crown. Bell ring at 9:30, tape was true. Market pay what it was due. Calm, collected, patient stance. When this mindset trade and rain.
Screens off. Go touch grass.
This week, I wouldn't be surprised if this week it will be all the day like today, or last Friday.
week?
So, yeah, because
We have
this week
CPI and PPI.
yeah, but 1 hour before the opening. So
Yeah, we'll get
They
some
will-
continuation off of those moves though. That stuff's always an hour before open, and we always get some drama. I feel like.
okay, let's.
I
hope
think
for
it's
that.
probably today's still positioning ahead of that stuff, but I don't know. I think it could get interesting. CPI, PPI is usually a pretty good mover. That's something that the algos will be watching really hard for the Fed too, and then we'll get the continuation. If it's good.
Okay, let's hope for that. So the market is gonna move, especially during the cash session.
It is summer though. There's that against it.
Yeah.
I think
Dubai
the-
plans. So on financial news, Dubai plans new ports to bypass the Strait of Hormuz. Monday is the 13th, replacing Friday the 13th. Probably.
Could be.
You'll see according your PNL at the end of the day. If it's red, for sure.
Pretty
If
much.
it's green, no.
That was a nice little pump. Yeah, I was saying that was the 15-minute orb, so technically NASDAQ just broke it, but now that it's going to come right back up, it just loves to do that. There we go. Now maybe we get the short. I think that 6702 is going to try to become resistant.
7602. You mean?
I don't know what I just said, but that sounded like when my brain
75. I
said
fixed.
70,
I fixed.
7602. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The volatility wasn't really insane at the open, but now that's even worse. It gets worse and worse. Guys, do you know there's even an astrology indicator on TradingView? I'm not surprised. I've already heard that there are some astrology coaches in trading which is trying to sell their courses, but that's there's an indicator on TradingView. I didn't know. Didn't know, but I'm not surprised.
Well, you know what they say: if you can't make money trading, sell something to traders.
Can I take a look?
I'm premium, baby.
What's the name?
Swinging.
Tron.
I got my Phidias premium account, walking in with a brand new bounce. No more rushing for the closing bell.
Hell yes, there's plenty of astrology indicators.
Swing it all night, wake up smiling when the future's all
You got the astrology gone. Yeah, the astrology event. Astrology sun longitude. Mercury speed. No thanks.
Big swinging with my Phidias premium account, holding overnight, let it all play out. No more ringing the register for one little point.
You want to show us your moon, Tron?
Big swinging all night long. If the trend keeps trending, I'm hanging on. Big swinging, what a beautiful sight. The market never sleeps and
So that's the Astrology Toolkit SS. So I have no idea what does that mean.
now I'm thinking maybe there's a
Okay, today it's a calendar day.
higher highs, higher lows, where this thing stops nobody knows. But he says, aren't you nervous? I just grin.
I mean, I was tempted to short that out too. Time to wake up, Barbie.
Which astrology sign you are, Barbie, if you want to tell us? You're not for...
Just leave it a mystery. Actually, I don't even know. The people told me two different ones anyway, so... I'm a moon candle.
You're the... Yeah, there's even the moon in the indicator. Wow.
Yeah, I only trade first on the tide. High tide, low tide. That tells me if I should go bullish or bearish.
Where is most
Daily drive-through.
AG! It's probably you, AG!
Wow, look at that dump lower.
Ah, yeah, wonderful.
I wonder if we get down to the
wonderful.
80s. That could be interesting.
So now I'm happy to be patient.
Yeah, I kind of saw the short setting up and wasn't into it, so good time to be patient.
But you found the short button to be ready to short or what?
No, I was looking at that. Oh, that's probably going to be a good short from 7602. It went to 7602 and dropped. I wasn't into it. Didn't look
Yeah,
cute
you
to
called
me.
it just before. Putin promises a more powerful and growing response to Ukraine strikes. Barbie, I prepared the coffee. Join me for your daily drive through. Taking a shot here, and you cannot recapture 600. So short from 588 enough. Looking for 480.
I'm gonna get that.
Nice timing, just before the break. Huh?
No, JP can take a short.
See a candle stretching to the moon. If I think you're rich is coming soon. Up a week says psych. Now I'm underwater by lunchtime, but it says I caught the whole thing. Sure you did. Everybody.
Oh, maybe they're gonna get another retest up there.
She looks so clean. She looks so.
And on the view up again.
Not twice.
Nasdaq is struggling around his 15 minutes up here. ESA doing the same, but around his view up.
Yeah, holding a lot stronger. I didn't mark our pre-market low on Nasdaq, but it looks like we've taken it. We're like closer to the pre-market high on ES.
Even because I'm responsible now.
Hey, the chop.
I've gotten better at dealing with some of this chop though. I had to. That's part of the deal, right? You gotta adapt to the market conditions. And part of it was just when we were up every day. You know, the indicators aren't resetting, and so can't get that good move in there. But yeah, on Nasdaq. Yes, not into that move. Thanks a lot. Yeah. But the VIX hasn't really done much either. Being pretty quiet.
Who got stopped out? Who got stopped out? Who chased the mood? Who swore they were done today? Who's still clicking by? Big wigs, little wigs, everybody getting humble.
That's what I'm saying, JB. I don't know if I hate it. I've started kind of finding some tricks. It's nice to get a really nice pattern set up, but you gotta be willing to trade some chop. Who has sent Florian a video? Come on the show.
Here in the chat, I think nobody.
What?
Nobody. But I got and received some a few videos. Yeah. I just received the email from a Ninja Trader. You asked for more control and precision with manual lockout. We listened. Account level lockout is now live on Ninja Trader web and mobile. Boom. No. What video, Ilana? Barbie. Ilana is asking what video?
Yeah, so if you want to come on the show, you can send Florian, I guess he volunteered to manage this, a 30-second video of your Phidias experience, basically. They're calling it Rookie to Pay Out. 30-second video, and if you get picked to come on the show, they're going to give you $250 in your Phidias wallet. You can do whatever you want with it.
No. That's just right here in the Phidias Discord in announcements, the last post. Can I show it? I'll show you something.
Send him a special video.
Yeah, I'll try. That's a nice one. I think I can't share the sound. Yeah, that's upset me. I want to do so many things in the stream, making it more active, but I can't yet. And that makes me a bit frustrating. But
that's because you're used to doing your old way, and I think it just has to be done your new way. I was gonna send you a suggestion later. I think I see something that'll make it easier, but I'm not gonna try to explain it right now.
Okay. So yeah, I want to share a video from the Discord, but there's no sound. I cannot share the sound. Unless. I'm thinking. I stopped listening after seeing Florian. See what Florian is so quiet today. He got a video from Ilana, that's why. Yeah, of course.
That's why you got the standing desk that we can't see underneath.
All the time Ilana is here. I'm quiet, guys. She's intimidated so much. The thing that you don't know, guys, is in private, in DM, during the live stream, she's sending me all the day, every day, all the time, some nudes. That's why.
Are you sending her special things too, or what's going on there?
No, it's only going in one way. She's sending to me, and I'm looking at the photos and videos. It's a one-way road. I'm just a mascot, no clue what you're talking.
just keep smiling, looking cute, and making money. Nasdaq is still just dragging.
Yeah. And everything is going back in there. 15 minutes of PR, but yes, apparently he wants to break it.
This is slowing me way down, not having my Ninja Trader working right. I'm still scared to try it.
You want to short it again?
Oh, I always short it. That's all I do, right?
Yeah, of course. Especially you.
From the very start, 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need.
So no trade yet for anyone.
No,
either for Barbie and I.
I'm actually getting irritated about my software over here, so.
Fresh account. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Rita Scalper.
Buying the top, me, buy high, sell, cry, tell myself this time I'll be alright. See green, click, buy, watch it reverse every single time. Buy high, sell, cry, that's just how I stay alive. Catch the top, miss the rip, guess I'll blame liquidity. Hey, 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 hey. Market opens looking clean. Big green candles on my screen. Everybody yelling.
Okay, we are rejecting the same level for the yes, the top of the cash session.
5 seconds later, momentum's gone. Now I'm wondering where it all went wrong. Buddy says you chased the move, buddy, mind your business. I told myself, wait for the pullback. Market said,
Okay, I think I'm finally logged on properly. It's gonna be way easier now. I can't go back and forth fast enough to get orders in. I was trying to get one in at 05 too. Oh well.
Oh,
Ooh, good thing I didn't. Saved by my own bullshit today.
sometimes it helps to have some problems. Huh?
Yeah, it just took me forever to get logged on the way I usually am set up to trade. It was letting me log into my live account and then it would crash when I added. But I got it now. I think we're all good. Now that we're back down to VWAP, the problem is NASDAQ is still very heavy. So even though if you look at the two different charts, how do I tell which screen I'm on? Okay, there I am. So look at the two different charts. NASDAQ is looking very, very, very bearish since open, and ES is holding above the open. So that's confusing.
Yeah. Maybe later, and it's often the case when there's a big gap between the both US indices. Maybe later there's going to be someone who's gonna catch the late to the other one. So we'll see if ES is gonna dump harder later, or if Nasdaq will rise stronger than ES. But yeah,
somebody had made the point earlier. I think it was Tron about Dow and Russell. The Dow's been really strong today too. Russell's kind of lost some steam, but Dow's holding.
And all the last weeks too, and even last month or these 2 last months on the Dow, he was so much stronger than the Nasdaq or ES, which they are just ranging.
Yeah. But we're also going to get into earnings season, the tech earnings, and that gives Nasdaq a little extra spice, and it'll get out of sync with ES. So we're about to be seeing a lot of that.
Apple. That's how you pronounce it, huh? Apple.
Apple.
Which is doing new highs, new 88.
Oh yeah.
Today.
323. Look at that girl go, huh? It's back and forth battle right now. Which way is the market going to go? I cannot agree.
Meta.
It kind of looks like ES is trying to bounce VWAP, and NASDAQ is trying to drag the whole thing down. Pretty crazy. We're right at that spot that I would want ES to hold. I think we're getting anything interesting down here.
Dun, dun, dun. That's so boring. Added to my shorts on that move back up. Short 5 now from 625. We'll be trading for parcels aggressively through. Okay, yo Joshua, how are you doing?
JB must be on NASDAQ.
JB is always on NASDAQ. Always.
Joshua, good morning. Because yeah, ES is not doing the thing.
One more trade, you'll be fine. If it all goes wrong, call it character building.
Okay, we're walking the patience in life. That's my that's my screen, and I've still my order on every account at 7580. At 7580, I'll play
I like
one
that.
point, and then
Not till 7580 though, huh?
yeah, I can even set a new one at let me take a look at 75, 72 enough.
I'm gonna try it a little bit ahead of you. I guess my balls are bigger this morning. I'm looking at the 90 level. Same idea, just quick little bounce.
75, 90, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I say the wrong thing? Yeah, 75, 90.
No. Size up.
Risk reward 20 to 1. I'm trying to make exactly one glorious point. That's all he needs. With enough size, it's basically free. He says,
Okay, just setting my levels again and again.
who's buying? Who's at it ordered? Who's still at it Florian? Who's green yet? Eventually.
I'm gonna be aggressive with this one that I'm gonna add later. I moved it up a little bit. It's 93.
Opportunity down 200.
Joshua, you had fun watching Sean trade?
Broker says, sir.
That could be a fun session. I don't usually do the Sundays, but I've been trading a lot during the week. Well, not a ton. I've been taking 1 or 2 trades in Asia.
Still not worried. Size. Somebody hide the buy button.
And having Sean on the team is nice too. He trades a lot of NASDAQ, so y'all NASDAQ traders will have somebody to hang out with.
He calls it trade management. Everybody else calls
So yesterday, so you watched it yesterday, but yesterday it was my first time with Sean. That we talked to each other and everything, and trade together too. He's so hilarious. He's so funny. I really appreciated it yesterday to trade with him.
Oh, this is trying to make it bounce early.
Absolutely not. FOMO is my finance.
Ottoman is here again. No way! How is possible? I was interrupted yesterday by my leader boy, but you found someone for the Asian session. Yeah. Barbie too found it. She just discovered a wild Pokemon who just appeared from somewhere in the field. You know? That's how
Yeah, pretty much.
Barbie found it. And
For a second there, I thought he was calling you the little boy, though. I was like, oh no, he means an actual little boy.
yeah. And yesterday it was really hilarious. We talked about nasty things, wild things, everything. So
We'll teach you some new words, Florian.
New word, yeah. He taught me some new words too, and expressions. So that was pretty funny yesterday evening. And from today, that's going to be Sean who's gonna host every Asian session, every Asian streams too. He's used to trade during the Asian session, and so I even learned, because I never traded the Asian sessions only last week. And by the way, so I traded almost all the week, the Asian session of the whole week last week, and it was wonderful. So I'm starting to falling in love about the Asian session.
Really stayed up late, huh?
Yeah, if I would be based in the USA, it's probably quietly probable that I would trade the Asian session. Unfortunately, I'm not, and that's too late. Guy, I did the whole Asian session with Sean yesterday. I slept so
You're
late.
also worn out. Whew. You went all
I
night
sl-
long with Sean. I know.
Yeah. I slept I slept too late, and today I'm just completely destroyed and tired. So hey, one night with Sean and already destroyed.
Destroyed.
So he told it that he's gonna make it wild. Now I figured out what he means.
And you got to see his special races. We might still have to save those to be special races, but
What do you like about Asian session? Winning, Autoval. Winning.
it's a little bit different. It's kind of like less to analyze, and you're going for some smaller moves, but it can end up being kind of fun.
Yeah.
Once it gets going, it goes.
Yeah. And especially when you're winning. So okay, I'm totally
You're just
agree
winning
that,
too much. I know.
Yeah. Basically, we are used to come at 9:30 a.m. Eastern time to trade the cash session, and while during the day there's the most volumes. At the open, everyone is trading at the same time. That's the biggest moves during the day, so that's why we love the open. But when you are already winning and making some money during the Asian sessions for the whole day, before the before the entire Globex session, before the open, that's a game changer. You are just coming, and with not that, this is a sensation that I have to make it. I have to make it. I have to make my day. I have to be. To be serious, so for sure you need to be serious, but there's not this how can I say that, maybe this stress or this feelings of stress or of nervosity, because you have already made your day, if you made it, of course.
Yeah,
But
you got a head
yesterday
start.
yesterday we made it with Sean and $730 or something like that. I can even share it.
That's a pretty good head start, huh?
Yeah.
This is a really slow open, JB. You were hitting it hard though. Good job on that. I thought I was gonna have a second move here. ES hasn't freaking moved. NASDAQ is the one that gave a move. ES hasn't done jack diddly squat.
Only Sean Antoval.
Yes.
So Sean will be the main host of the Asian session, and then he's ready to invite everyone to join him during his Asian session. Yeah. Florian, this is Sean's special video that put you in a state that you couldn't sleep anymore. Probably, Trent. Probably. So
Antival, I don't know if it's easier. It's just different. It's a little bit slower.
Yeah. No, it's not easier. Barbie's right as usual. That's just different. And oh, wait! It's the same move.
I just got my account screwed again. Is it out?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it's out.
I can't be out. Trade of 8 is lagging as usual.
All right, that's got to be a
I'm out.
news candle. Yeah, I just lost a bunch of money on that one.
But the thing is,
$250.
I shorted
Hey, last
because
week it was $1,500 though, so
Okay. Because it lagged, I clicked 2 times on the sell button and it shorted 2
Oh, no.
times. Okay.
Did that make you short though? Maybe you got something on that,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, but I got out.
What in the heck? Trump says the strait is open and will remain open with or without Iran. What does that mean?
Nothing. That's so wild. We have the same sessions Friday and today.
That is crazy. Although I didn't get down $1,500 on one move, so that's helpful. Freaking annoying, but you know. My order flow is broken now. I'm so sick of the Strait of Hormuz. I wish I didn't even know what that was.
Trying to scalp in it. So yeah, October, I was saying that it's not easier. They're just different.
Yeah, what
and
were
you
we
need
saying?
to be, yeah, you need to be really patient. That's hard. That's really hard. And the other thing, you need to know exactly what you want to play and what you need to wait. And Sean, and that's I told to Sean yesterday evening that I really like his way that he's approaching the Asian session and the way he's behavioring. No, am I saying right? Behavioring.
Behavior?
Behavior.
That's what we're working on. We're working on Florian's pronunciation, so.
Yeah, thank you, Barbie.
Behavior.
I really like the way that his behavior in front of his charts during the Asian session. He's very a chill guy, calm.
That's because you can't see what's going on under the desk.
And yeah, he's not gonna dance or whatever, but he's gonna say some. He's ready to say and talk and say a lot of bullshit. Or crazy things in the live stream. That's really funny. But I say that I really like his approach, and I felt it. I felt it that he knows exactly what he wants to play. He knows exactly what his risk management, what he's ready to take and not ready to not take, and so try to avoid. That was really pretty amazing yesterday evening. I learned a lot of things yesterday thanks to him. Stop distracting me from scalping. What a nasty move. So
it wasn't very good. But at least that wouldn't let my stop loss get in to get hit. The other last on Friday, the market moved too fast to be able to take my stop loss order.
Yeah. It was too nasty.
That was kind of lame.
And so yeah, now you the market didn't hit your stop loss, right?
Oh, it did for this one. It got me in and out in one candle. 1 second.
Yeah, but in profit.
Nope.
No. Okay. Shit.
Because I was going long. That wasn't a very good move for longs.
So yeah, at 90, you say.
Yeah.
At 90, yeah. I was long at 80 and it worked. Yeah, it worked. But 90, yeah.
I didn't get it.
Maybe a bit too high. I put it again my order at 80.
Oh yeah?
Just to play with one point.
First one there every morning with coffee and bad ideas. Almost my financial advisor got me buying every parabolic flyer. Just one more, don't be scared. Everybody else
I'm gonna try the 84.
he keeps telling me this is the
We get back down.
hands me another losing run. Same advice, different day.
We still got VWAP ahead. And I'm looking at NASDAQ. Like ES has kind of been a mess. It kind of like caught up with that down move that NASDAQ was doing a little bit. So we'll see how this works out.
Tomorrow morning, 8:30, phone rings. Hello. You're gonna want to see this candle.
You're not in anything right now, right? You're waiting for that lower move.
Yeah, as usual. Trump, the US will be reimbursed 20% on cargo from Hormuz. I don't know what does that mean too.
They're reimbursing, let's see, a reimbursement rate of 20% on all cargo shipped costs necessary to do. Okay, so they're going to have cost with providing safety and security for the Strait of Hormuz, and they're expecting to be reimbursed 20% of that.
Okay.
From what I get from that. If Trump is saying the Hormuz Strait is open and will remain open with or without Iran, that sounds like he's taken control, right?
Yeah. And if Iran is doing some shit in the Strait of Hormuz, he's just gonna strike them again.
I mean, he was working on this over the weekend too.
And
yeah, Iran should be concerned.
I heard that
really
last week he was. Bye bye, Iran. Last week he was in Turkey, and he went to Turkey with his new plane, the president from Qatar. I forgot the name of the Boeing that he's using.
Yeah, I don't know which. I think the nickname is the Palace in the Sky or something like that.
Really Palace in the Sky.
Yeah.
Okay, Palace in the Sky.
I don't know what its real name is. That's what they've been calling it.
But that's an Air Force One too, right?
Yeah, but so the one plane was a gift, and it doesn't have the security and stuff on it that the other one does, and it takes years and years to get all that stuff built on there. The new one doesn't have it. Turkey shares a border with Iran, and based on the things that he was posting over the weekend and just kind of the general news, I was reading between the lines. There was definitely a threat against Trump that they thought was credible enough to get him off that plane.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you saw the same thing. Yeah.
I was reading between the lines last week too, a little bit too. It was like, well, if they're saying that, then that means they have some intel.
And on yes, we have still, we have not yet make it extended to one side, so we have still made only 48.5 points.
And if you take out the news candle, we really didn't even break the pre-market low. It's only the news candle got us through there.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what happened. Actually, let me tell you what almost happened.
This VWAP's tempting me with another bounce. I'm not going to do it though. We'll see if it gets deeper. Although that's bull flagging.
And again, the view up.
Did you get that long on NASDAQ, Alana? That was quite the move. The short and the long. There you go. Kind of like the 88 too. Where did I get screwed? Was it at 90 or did I move it higher? Let me go look. My entry was... Oh, that's a different account. Hang on. Phidias. My entry was 98. Yeah, I moved it up too high. We'll just not do that again. Easier said than done, right?
No. Yeah, and now Nasdaq seems to be stronger than yes.
Yeah.
He seems to rise faster and being stronger than yes. He's already on his view up. We'll see if he's gonna break it or not. What is a cash account? Can you explain Express to Live account? What happens after you pass it?
Well, I'll take this a little bit. So you got your evaluation, and then the next step is usually the sim funded, where you're still trading in paper, but they'll pay you out from it. And then if you're going to keep doing that, the prop firm can't just pay you out of their pockets forever. So they're going to put you in live funds, which is cash. So it's real money. It's not a sim funded account anymore. It's cash funded. So on the Express to Live, you skip that sim funded stage. You get to go right into the cash funded. Oh yeah, I'd take profits on that one. Almost new highs on NASDAQ now. You got a longer explanation on that one?
Not really longer, but yeah. For example, after you pass it, and if you hit the profit target again, like you did in the evaluation phase, with the 25K, you'll have $1,000 bonus payout with the profit split about 80%, and then you'll get a live account on Phidias, and Phidias is gonna give you $500. That's for the 25K. But for example, on the 150K, Phidias is the only one Propfirm in the world. I love to say that because it's so true. And yeah, I'm not gonna say that the rivals and the concurrences are going to copy Phidias. Anyway, so guys, for the moment, the 150K Express to Live, if you pass it, you're winning more than you are actually making in trading. You need to win $4,500. Then you'll get the same $4,500 as payout with the profit split, plus $2,000 in your credit live, in your live account. That's why the Express to Live are completely insane. Made a mistake. I had a potential loss of 5K in a big Propfirm account. I recovered. What quick stuff. Whoa. I know someone who's supposed to sweat a lot. Yeah, then it's the same at least for until now, that's the same patterns on Friday.
Yeah. Not as bad though. So I'm ready for a new theme. We're so sensitive to all this Hormuz stuff. I'm ready for something new, please, market. Let's talk about something else for a change. Oh, gold's really dumping here too. I was looking at that, Alana. That's what I was talking about. I didn't get the full thought out, but Nasdaq was almost at the RTH high. This isn't as feeling as spunky, but we'll see if we can get a catch up. I'm still hoping we can get a little bit lower to grab some scalps down here. JB, you're looking for VWAP to fail on the Nazi.
Yeah, good idea.
We're right on. Yeah, we're at the VWAP for both of them now. We're just a little bit opposite.
Usually we are sensitive to hormones. Nowadays it's about hormones.
I don't know. Maybe it's not coming back down for me. I was tempted to move this up, but there's an imbalance. I don't want to be caught on the wrong side of the imbalance. So I'm trying to be good right now. We'll see.
So 18.9 your first entry, okay, and then 80.25.
These are separate.
Okay.
So.
And to play only 1 point again, or?
Yeah.
From the sidelines like I planned it all along, but he says, did you catch that? Yeah, kinda. Market touched my stop to the tick, then acted like we never met. I moved my 2-1 pass, collected tick, then acted like we never met.
The trading range is talking about in the chat too.
Yeah. I don't know what Alex brought to share with the class today.
Oh. Can't wait to be tomorrow. Let's just crossing the finger that tomorrow, thanks to CPY, things are going to move. So we're getting closer to the order to Barbie. So how many?
Let's see if it goes. This is a little negative here.
1 point or 2, or you want to play together?
I'm just doing 1.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be fancy today. Tech told me already today I should not try to be fancy. Now we've got a little bit opposite where Nasdaq's looking more bullish than the ES, but yeah.
Next trade goes with 8 points. You know, break even might not be a bad idea.
Trump fluffed the market. Yeah. Yeah, people complain about the Trump candles a lot, but have you noticed you just reverse it?
Yeah, and that's all the time.
Like, why are you going to complain if he has given us a free play?
Yeah, just giving you the perfect timing to buy.
If I need to complain though, I brought my complainer here.
Oh!
Oh!
89!
What did it get down to? Not even to 90 yet. We got a little bit.
Gotcha, I played 1.2.
Where are you at? Yours is lower, right?
Let me share it. Yeah. I'm already out. Got it at 91.5 and out at 90. Well, 1 point higher.
Nice. I was actually looking at that, like, man, I maybe should have bounced the 90 instead of the 88 because it gave that. But we'll see if we still get it down here. Hector! I was gonna trade it today, but because of tech stuff, I don't have my trade copier on, and I'm not gonna take a chart away from a funded account. If I'm honest.
Esther is here! Hello! So yeah. She's in, but she doesn't dare yet to trade.
One thing after another. I just have to get in a groove on it. But yeah, my plan was today, until I get the silver thing figured out, to just copy trade it. But I'm not running my copy trader now. Just having some login issues this morning.
Anyway, when I'm looking at the silver, we missed nothing today.
We missed a really nice short, yeah. I was actually looking at that a little bit ago.
Florian Barbie, I follow your style with limit order for a few points and I like it. Thank you guys. We want a commission.
He wasn't
from
using
your,
limit orders. We just changed his whole trading last week.
Really? So
yeah.
You mean you entered all the time with the market orders?
He wanted it. He likes to do it. He likes to live dangerously.
You like to pay the spread?
Yeah.
That's
why you were complaining about the spread the other night. Like, why do you care that the spread's a point on NASDAQ? You can just buy that spread and make that extra point. But now I see.
Yeah. And that's a thing that I'm noticing more and more, especially with the Trade-O-Eight users. And who's using Trade-O-Eight the most? That's American people. So when I learned the futures markets, I learned the limit order, market order, stop market, stop limit, all the orders. And I was used to trade only on the DOM. And on the DOM, it's better to place some limit orders to have a good price than using market orders. Okay, so that's why I prefer all the time, if I want to enter in the market, to enter with a limit order than a market order. But with the new software Trade-O-Eight, everyone is just entering at the market. And
I think we got a bunch of gamblers. That's what I think.
Hit the beat too.
I think it looks cool hitting those market orders on the streams and stuff. So everyone wants to do it, but it makes more money not doing it that way.
But anyway.
Oh, heck, I'm all set up on NinjaTrader for copy trading. I was literally just having a tech issue. It happens. It's not an everyday thing. It was a this morning thing. It was like, how about Monday Barbie has a case of the Monday mornings.
So yeah, I find it pretty interesting that the guys are just paying all the time the spread, especially in America. But anyway, The spread
don't.
is very yeah, you don't. Yeah, that's why I love you, Barbie. Because you're not the fish in the market, you know. And but anyway, the spread is so narrow, so close, that's not a big deal for 1, 5, 10 trades if you're paying the spreads. But anyway, in the long term, it's better if you
I
are
want that.
entering. Yeah, the same. Anyway, on 150 trades, 100 trades, on 1,000 trades, it's preferable. It's better if you are not paying the spreads than if you're paying it. I met you in my live chat. I guess so. I'm gonna have to ask you to move your legs. Wait, what? Why, Ilana?
His desk in the wrong place. It's looking a little fancier in there, right?
Yeah.
We're out of the
you like
bachelor
it?
pad. But yeah. A little bit more grown up.
No way. So you mean that before I was just a child or what?
Yeah, it's like the bachelor pad. You know what that is?
The what?
That's a bachelor pad.
No,
We're gonna
no.
teach you something new. So
Send me,
bachelor pad's like where a single guy lives, and you can tell, right? Because
Okay.
a single guy is gonna have the kind of furniture a single guy has. And you can tell when a woman's had her
Okay.
influence on a space.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Understood.
Like you had to steal
Yes,
a
that
plant.
changed completely,
you know?
yeah.
You didn't have your own plant. You had to go steal a plant.
Yeah. But anyway, I want to. As you notice, that's not my universe, and I want to build a new trading room, which are going to build my environment, my trading universe. I need some time to make it this room, but it's gonna be definitely better than that. And there's gonna be some woman touch. Only alpha men.
That's gonna be the man cave. That's what we call it here.
Exactly.
So you've got your house that you share, and so she gets the influence everywhere else. Then you have your man cave.
And actually, I'll be in the cave too. So yeah.
Whoa, big strong man, build cave.
Barbie should decorate us. Oh yeah. So you moved your entry at 70 and a half?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm being finicky. Where was it at 80? I still think that could happen. I just liked the 70 spot better, and I was kind of looking at this 80. This is looking a little not bullish right now. I was actually considering a different account if it gets back up to like 92 shorting it, which I know sounds crazy, but...
Ooh, that's the top. So
You going long now, Alana?
yeah, at 75.80, and again playing 1 point. Let's go, almost.
I'm gonna have FOMO on this one, aren't I? Ooh, yeah. Did you get it?
No.
Not yet.
We went to 80.75.
80.
3 ticks away to my.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at that too. I was like, should I have it at 82? That one was a little harder. But that little spot that we dropped down from, I was thinking would also be a short if we get back up there, because it's right underneath BWAP. On ES. Again, NASDAQ's doing a different thing.
Florian has it at 75.80. Yeah. You're seeing the same level, Tron. Hey, yeah.
I see the I see the
Fuck.
same level too. Here, I'll show. Oh, what screen are we on? Oh, Florian, I'm not fast at this yet. I
Yeah,
lost
same.
my
But
controller.
I changed it. You are. We are on your screen.
Okay.
Yeah. we need
I
to
do have this level down here, but see, I have the 80 and then I have the 83. I was struggling a little bit with where to put that. Maybe I should have put one on both. maybe that would have been the way to handle it. But that's kind of Florian got it. I missed it because I was screwing around trying to. I was analysis paralysis, having 2 levels 3 points apart. Hey, at least I got some trades in.
Holding my short for JB. Hey, you're great. Nasdaq is still at the middle of his 15 minutes OPR. He's still in his IB too. And Sean. So Sean, I learned that Sean is using the initial balance too. That's interesting. What else? What else? And
all the cool guys are using initial balance.
The big IB. And that's interesting. We had a shift from the open to now between Nasdaq and Yes. At the open, Nasdaq was weaker than Yes, and now that's the opposite.
Good morning, Lias. Now you're finally here. Party can get started.
Let's go! Pump it up! Pump it up! On its way to the Lambo dealership. Tron, he doesn't need to go to the Lambo dealership. He has already one. Hey, by the way, Tron, you're in Florida, but where are you based approximately? Because you're almost neighbor, Tron and JB. Almost.
They should go hang out.
Hey guys, thanks to Phidias, you can hang out together. Something like 80 kilometers north of Miami. Okay. That's pretty far away from Tampa. You need to cross all the Florida. Yeah, that's far away.
You're learning some Florida geography, huh? When you move there?
I already like in my pocket Florida. Glad to see you always in YouTube because your SSU was hot. Hey, that's the correct term. Really hot. By chance, Barbie wasn't here because if Barbie was here, well, that was even hotter. That would be even hotter.
Yeah, does the new place have air conditioning?
No, even not. That's what I'm trying to negotiate.
Like, it's actually kind of cold in here this morning.
No. Oh.
All right. We hit VWAP on ES and it's being rejected. Oh, we hit NASDAQ at the same time. Could not get over them. Bears are out to play. Ugh. Drive me nuts. I have my copy trader on right now too.
Time to break you to what I'm watching. Ottomar, you can still wait for that. You know what, Ottomar? If I'm breaking what you're saying, the next day I'll be streaming from the street. So it's better to not break it.
He's trying to get that extra behind the scenes.
Yeah. Only some how can I say, some boards which are not mine. Then after the ones that I break it is those boards. Guy, when you're When you're stepping back and looking at your screens, guys, looking at your NQ, looking at your markets, looking at the ES, just step back. The market since almost 1.5 hours is only doing sideways. Guys, you can put everyone in the world which are not really interesting about financial markets, just sit next to you. He's gonna think you're such a degen, you're such I don't have to tell the exact term, but you're just such a market crackhead. Because look, the market is doing nothing and we are just trying to force the trades, to surge the trades. We're trying to grab some points, guys. Instead, that there's absolutely nothing for the moment. No way. We are the gents. Yeah, really the gents. Yeah. We are the gents. We are the gents and proud to be the gents. The gents mafia. Temperature here right now, 88 Fahrenheit, 31 degrees Celsius. At what time? 10:50 a.m. Okay. At my place, it's 33 degrees Celsius, so 95 Fahrenheit. Barbie's mic is muted. I think she's not talking. No?
What's up, H2RR?
H2RR! Hello, Sebi! Shout out to Flow's mustache, please. I'm still from VWAPLR. Did you hold it your previous shorts, or is it a new one, Jane? Ilana is playing the long side of the chop and playing the short.
Yeah, he's been slapping those trades. I need to be inspired by JB to be aggressive. I wish I'd been able to trade more at the open, but I was trying to put orders in on TradingView and they weren't clicking the way I thought they were going to. It slowed me way down. I'm back on my normal setup now, though. Just took it a minute.
I'm still waiting my my 80 level, and
yeah,
let's wait.
I'm watching some of that too. I still have an order out, but it's way down at 70. I don't know about that. I'm looking for a better trade. I know some people are looking at this moving higher. I see a lot of bearishness too, so I only want to buy the edges.
Yeah, same. I'm thinking the same than you. My bias today is either we're doing sideways or we could extend to the downside. So just waiting some dump to grab some few points to the long side. Trade or die is our motto. We are the gents. We are the gents. We are the. Wait. Oh!
Elias is super bullish. How long are you right now, though? That's what we need to know. What is going on over there?
Well done, Flora. We are the gents! Ow! I'm bullish for sure for Elias. Add it to the original short again at Viva Flow. Okay, so that's a scale. A reinforce. I like the movie too. Hey, who doesn't like this movie? Everyone on earth is loving this country. Flo, I don't know how, but the win streak is at 7 weeks now. I show the update in Discord. No way. Show me. I try to share it.
Yeah, go grab that. We can celebrate that. Oh, let's see if my confetti's working. It's Monday
And
morning. I
yes.
forgot to turn some stuff on. Maybe. There it is.
Normally you're seeing it from Trader Dave in the chat. 95%, 95.7% of win rate, 90 wins, 3 losses. Apparently 7 weeks in green. So you mean every day for 7 weeks? That's right, every day for 7 weeks. That means 5 times 7, 35 days in profit. That's insane.
Yeah,
That's pretty
you're showing
insane.
a black screen, Florian.
Nice black screen. Shit. Oh shit.
I'm on a delay
Shit.
with the video feed, so I couldn't tell until chat did. Little awkward.
Okay. My bad. I get it.
Elias doesn't have a dog in this fight today, but he says we're going to the moon. That's funny.
From Trader Dave in the chat, 95.7%. Wonderful.
There you go.
Wonderful.
Now we got it. It's not a little delay, right, Antival?
Antoval. Instead of just critics the streamer, Antoval, try to have and try to get the same win rate of Trader Dave in the chat, and then come back and criticize everyone. Critics everyone.
Yeah, then you
At
then you
some
come
point-
in and talk some shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Antoval, well, when you'll have 95% of win rate, when you'll have 35 days in profits in a row, then come back and make some noise in the chat. But before that, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Get the exact same win rate, but the opposite way. That would mean it's your loss rate.
Wait. You read something in the chat to say that, or that's just your own?
I was reading
What
chat.
did you say? I have exactly, but in the opposite way. Okay.
The loss rate.
Oh, Thomas. You told me in March or April, I'm a complete new guy. My life changed. I won the decrease. I got a payout. I'm a new man, Flo. I'll be millionaire. Do you remember? Impressive, plus 90%. Yeah, that's really impressive, guys. 35 days in profit. That's really impressive.
That's the thing. I was gonna say 90% is good if you can do that for a couple days, but doing it for more than a month, that's really good.
Yeah.
We can all have a 100% win rate with one trade.
Thomas, comment Florian please the stream.
So they were gonna squeeze over this, JB?
Take Brain Mini,
Oh, I kinda
who's
lost
just
my order flow edge there.
managing his loss. Well done.
works, I'm a genius. See if it fails, blame liquidity. I'm the #1 trader. Ask the mic, results hidden, but the vibes are right. If you question it, you're just a hater. By the course, become a slayer. #1 trader. Don't be shy, proof coming soon. Just watch this space until then. Stay disciplined and remember, losses build carry, get you home. No Lambos were owned in the making of this song. No profits were verified either.
Yeah, but I forget something in my life. I can't sleep more than 4 hours with this baby. The new guy is completely exhausted. Yeah,
It can
always
grow
some
back.
excuses.
I bought a course for $99, then another one online.
Too bad. We had time out. Someone's gonna miss the giveaway.
In Dubai, I learned supply, I learned demand, I learned 10 ways to lose 10 grand. I got into
Okay, only sideways. Thank you, markets. Anyway, we grabbed some points.
Yeah, I was trying to find another little spot up here, but I'm not seeing one yet. So I want it. When it gets here, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah. Holy Grail.
Tron, I'm gonna teach you a little thing about VWAP. Usually it's an exit. I've tested with my little back tester too, taking entries at VWAP, and I can't get a good edge there. But I do know that the larger funds are usually using it as an exit, and you're kind of graded on how, if you're making a big purchase, a big position, you'll be kind of graded on how close to VWAP you buy it or sell it. But you can put a limit order at VWAP. I'm cautious about it. But at least you're talking about limit orders. I like that.
Then one day, an old trader laughed and said, "Kid, the strategy isn't the problem." I said, "Then what is?" He pointed at me. Oh no, it was me the whole time.
I'm not buying levels like VWAP and stuff for the order flow play. If it's an order flow play, I'm gonna be looking at very specifically an order flow level and not VWAP. I've actually been tempted to not take those when they're close to VWAP because of it being such a big mess, potentially.
So Barbie, you'll not be reactive right now, but I'm just sharing
Are you being reactive here?
the code. And normally you can see it, guys.
Well, I have to. I don't know. I gotta change the size of some screens.
Phidias live sideways.
Whoa! Now it's full screen. What did I do?
There's a button to decrease it. Oh, Tron for the users, the first one. Ottoman, you're so late. JB is in for diverse liars. Bull Barbie already is in. And as long as the market is gonna stay around his VWAP like that, no trades. Huh? So late.
It was very slow over here.
Too bad predictions don't pay commissions. Who caught the move? I almost did. Who got the runner? I almost did. Who retired today? Almost.
40 participants.
Almost paid the bills. I'd own 3 islands, 2 yachts, and half of Texas.
Yeah, I think it's impossible these next days to have worse days than today. It should be the
Pretty
worst day
poopy.
ever. Okay, 53 participants. You know what? I let only 30 seconds. 30 seconds left.
Bots are late.
Jockey Meister.
That's what I was wondering too, Antipol. It's like everyone's sleeping today. I get some days we have more entries than participants.
Yeah. My case, the last one. Yeah, in average, yeah, we are rather at 120 participants, something like that. As that's
I guess nobody needs an account today. Everyone's doing so well.
Or everyone is sleeping in front of their charts.
Yeah, too.
Like that. So, you know, it's already happened to me when I was working in a job, and then I was just in a hurry mode to go to my home to be able to trade the New York sessions, and then I was so tired because I worked very early in the morning. I was so tired, and the market didn't move. For example, like today, I was like that in my chair and sleeping. I just fell asleep after my work, after my job. You got my attention when you yell on the way. So.
No one else is entering. I'm expecting Lias to win now.
We'll see, yeah.
Making it sound like he didn't enter. I think he entered on 5 accounts.
No. New background today, Flo. Yeah. Do you like it?
You better like it. It was a lot of work.
That's not the best one. I know. That's not the best one, but no worries. I'm working on it in the future to improve it. Ooh. Like you, Barbie, I saw some of your old videos in your YouTube channel, and even your videos about last year. Your desk, your room wasn't like that.
You always gotta upgrade.
Yeah. So with time, you all the time upgraded your environment and all that stuff. So that's interesting.
I had someone leave a comment this tall about my background once, and it was really weird. I just deleted it. So I know everyone's looking. He had a comment about every single thing in the back. It's like, wow, that's creepy. Weirdo.
I missed the Wall of Fame. Maybe. I don't know if you're serious or if you're just joking, but I think probably the both in the same time. The thing is, here I write in so big Wall of Fame, JP. I'm not sure if that the human resource director will like it.
Yeah, just put a bunch of holes in the wall. She'll love that.
Yeah. So, ready, guys? I'm curious to see if the race will be so lucky like the other time.
I had to figure out how to make it big so I can read the names. I got it. Oh wait, I'm not totally ready though, am I? I don't have the tunes pulled up. Sleeping over here.
2 minutes, that's the thing. Hopefully I made the race. I had to buy a PP account over weekend. You bought one cartoon? You're not in. I'm adding you cartoon. Cartoon Future just next to Mikey. Don't do it, Flo. She won't like it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. And Phidias told me, guys. Phidias told me, Flo, we want that you put again your Wall of Fame in your new room. We want to see more viewers in just below the Wall of Fame because no one has a Wall of Fame in their decorations in their room. So we want to see it. Can you put it? And I say, no, Phidias, no, I don't want this shit. I don't want the Wall of Fame. I don't want it. And even no one can see the who's in the Wall of Fame. But Phidias, yeah, but we have in our Discord the Hall of Fame, no, wait, what is it in the Discord? There's something, the Millionaire Club, and no, there's nothing about the fame. My bad.
Fake news.
My bad. I was sure that there was something.
You are fake news.
Thank you. Sorry, Trump. So, you can tell that the UN versus director will fire you, yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna tell them, Davey. No, I can't. Otherwise, the human resource director will fire you too. The CEOs. So, put a big picture of the human resource director framed on the wall of. Wow! What such a good idea, hey PMP. You know what?
Is that to make up for all the holes you're gonna put in the wall?
Hey, yeah. Oh, and I have the Baywatch ring. I can even put in the entire wall Pamela Anderson, you know, just next to my Baywatch ring. What a good idea. So, ready for the race. Set.
Okay, it's coming.
Yeah. It's coming, perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ooh, that was good timing.
back to the greatest spectacle in financial endearment.
If I wait for my replay, take Breed Mini. Alright, take Breed Mini.
The NASDAQ is
Have a good time.
violent.
Imagine if he's winning. If Tech Breed Mini is winning. Let's go!
It'd be less than 3 minutes.
Hey, yeah.
And they're off.
JB,
you got strawberry duck.
He's leading already. Joshua Winkler. Cartoon Future, the Statue of Liberty Duck. The Liberty Duck.
I see Alien Duck up there.
Heli.
faster than the EST.
Ah, yes, Bull
Band is back
Barbie.
there. Ooh, I see mine. Am I
Yours the
that
bad
duck?
duck. Yeah. Trader Dave. Trader Dave, the astro duck, his less poetic. The punk duck. Marty, my cake. Come on. Let's be stand up.
Coffee shaking in their veins. One clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain.
Let's go. Fix
Ooh,
at
go Jim,
99.
Pink Duck.
Everywhere be duck.
6 at 99. Fall of look. Good shoots.
Like a market maker.
Come on, I see you back there. Keep up.
Elegant, smooth.
Mr. Benjamin.
Traders over leverage
What
and
is?
exposed green duck. Pumping like a meme stock squeeze. Meanwhile, her duck begging, please. And here
Energy.
comes alien duck.
I am, but no difference, right? Exactly, Alexis Palmas. You get it, everything. Donkey, Dan, Alan Dislau, as usual. Alexis Palmas just right here. No life.
Lame duck still somehow made you crow. Oh my God, how is he still in this? No stop! Full size. Somebody check on these guys. Alien duck accelerating rapidly. Green duck trading emotionally. Her duck following everybody else. Plain
Now,
duck,
don't.
just happy to help. Her duck.
Cartoon Futures, I like your crown.
Some trader just blew another
Monteval! Who's this here?
like a revenge
The purple duck.
Where'd he go?
Monteval, too early. Too early.
from the Phidias duck.
Friends. No game answer. My cake. At the right side. Stupid shit now. Let's use Ilana Kasman. Too early too. Too early. Meanwhile, Ilana is just
naked there, we
nailed it
like
scalping.
that.
Just rushing the scalping right now. Alex has Palmas too early too. Bye bye, Alex. Bye bye. The Sioux. JP, Bull Barbie, JB, Bob Joy, Elbow baby,
Almost doesn't get the wheel spin.
Guys, I count of you guys make believe to everyone's make believe to take Brain Mini that he won. Take Brain Mini, you. Okay. So nice one. So shit, I forgot who won. Bob Joy, is it you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob Joy. Yeah, it's you. So are you ready?
Florian said.
I almost won.
Is he ready?
Are you ready, Bob Joy?
Yes.
Ooh. Almost only counts in a horse house and hand screw. Ready? Okay, let's spin it. Eagle fishing. Oh, that's a 10k Jordan challenge. Nice. I won. It's been a while. That's a 10k Jordan challenge. Wasn't win in the giveaway couple wheel. Take Brain Mini. Sorry, you missed it. You won the first duck race, but you were not here. Sorry, take Brain Mini. Shit. No way. As usual, every winners are coming just a few seconds later. So we just relaunch a new race, and then you were not the second winner. So I'm so sorry, take Brain Mini. I was holding. So, Bob Joy, you know how to claim it? Just send me a DM.
Welcome to the DM.
Yeah, slide and jump slightly into my DM. No.
How was it looking, chat? Was it any better today?
Having too much fun as a bonus. And today it was a chill day. Yeah? Today it was a chill day. I was
That's been pretty
sleeping
chill.
I was sleeping like the markets today. So
Me too.
So,
I'm with you on the sleeping. We're just sleeping in on a Monday, apparently.
yeah, and it's been how long that we are not together, Barbie, but you understand? You together in streaming. When did you join? 2 months ago, right? Or last?
About 2 months ago.
2 months ago. So
The first one was a partial month, so that May was a partial month. For about 2 months.
About 2 months, yeah. And
I wasn't counting. We were having too much fun.
and as I know you, the Monday morning, Barbie is always exhausted, always a bit tired.
There was chaos. There was extra chaos too. I was battling a lot.
Yeah. And as she said, today she's behind of everything. But that's
The computer was not cooperating. So
that's and your computer is tired like you during the Monday morning. But as soon as from every Tuesday, guys, Barbie's in a good shape. So guys, no worries. From tomorrow, everything should be better. Just want to say, Flo, good place. You have it. It seems cozy. Yeah.
he's gonna have to keep that clean back there too, right?
Ah,
Won't get
yeah,
in
of course.
trouble.
Yeah. And not only in my back, everywhere. I have powers to go in past. He will never watch anything again. Ah, yes. Let's go through another the craze for your new room. No, I'm not forcing for you. Tomorrow. And from September, when you'll not be here anymore, we'll do every day 2 giveaways, especially to celebrate that Tantoval is not anymore here.
There'll be one just for people whose screen name starts with the letter A.
And one day to celebrate the new job of Tantoval when Tantoval is not gonna be anymore here.
He's just gonna have to stay up at midnight and come trade the agent session with Sean.
Yeah. By the way, one luxury for every painting in your Florian has so many ladies surrounding him, he can't remember the names and the dates. You know that it's already happened to me a few times, and when you want to call her during the day, and you forgot her name, it's so awkward, guys. It's so awkward. So you're trying just to find a new way to call her, you know? But you
remember my name?
Yeah. Barbie. I can't forget it. How dare you? Instead of calling her, I don't know. Oh, Pristina.
You're like, hey, you don't want to do that though, right?
No. My new screen is gonna be on top. Can we play Where is Antoval? Tomorrow, JB. Tomorrow. All right, tomorrow. Let's play. You're a bad guy. Bye, Antoval. All right, guys. So I'm leaving. I let Barbie alone with these crazy boring markets. Barbie, good luck.
So wild. You sure we can handle this?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But anyway, you can call me and I could appear. I'm not sure, but I could appear if you need some help because it's too wild. But I'm sure you'll manage
okay.
it. I'm sure you'll manage it. So good luck. Meanwhile, I'll fix every.
Alrighty.
I'll try to fix every issues on the stream, and yeah, that's a good idea. We
Yeah,
should all
it's all
change.
Flo's fault.
Of course,
he'll
of
blame
course.
Antival, but
when it's not the Antival fault, it's fine. That's a good idea. We should all change screen names to Antival. Hey, yeah. Have a great day, Flo. Thank you to each one of you too. See you, Flo. Don't try fix it at all. All right, Captain. So see you tomorrow, guys. Bye. And I need to figure out how to leave.
I'll get it. Say bye bye.
Bye bye.
We do it. I don't know. We might have done it. This is the problem. I don't have a preview. Does it look cool? It does not look cool. It's a black screen, huh? You gonna fix it for me? See if we're getting my screen back on there. See you in your DMs. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he took my tunes with him. Okay, that's all right. We're gonna figure this out. Oh, he clicked on a different one. Yeah, he might have to help me with it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I just don't know about the tunes. Maybe we don't get any. Oh, maybe no, I don't know. Oh well, if we don't have music today, we don't have music today, but we're getting close. So we are starting to pick up a little bit of bullish steam here, but I don't want to get too excited. It's not moving that fast. Okay. I had to go figure out where my preview was. So what I was looking at is NASDAQ is put in some bullish structure and is at the, well, it's kind of rejecting it right now, but it's kind of at that high mark. And then ES, what the heck are you doing, girl? Totally different structure over here. I don't have any pattern trades in this scenario, but it does look like we're rejecting the VWAP area on ES again. I was hoping we were going to have a little bit more than that to trade. The NASDAQ's definitely giving a little bit more today, but we'll see. I wonder what happens if I hit this play button. No, it's not going to work. Yeah, there it goes. They're kind of finding that low of this like little 1 minute area. If I go back over to, wait. Yeah, so we're back on this screen now. I'm looking at this just kind of 1 minute consolidation right now. It's pretty boring. Are you long, Alana? Let's go. Make it move. But are you playing NASDAQ still? I think you were on NASDAQ earlier. Maybe I made that up. Am I hearing myself on echo? What is going on? Did y'all hear an echo of me, or was that just on my end? Okay. Don't know what I've done. Oh, I see it. The audio for my screen share is not working, so I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna try to focus on the market. We are getting a little bit of a positive delta on this. So we could potentially look to, well, it'd be breaking over VWAP on ES. Ah. Like, I wanna be aggressively trading, but I'm just not seeing what to aggressively trade here. Okay, short again, scalping the market. Yeah, I mean, that's kinda what all we have is this little range, right? Everyone is scared is the problem, but it should be bullish because everyone is scared. I'm scalping the heck out of these crazy moves. I mean, we already did get that kind of bullish move back higher, so did Flow trade his 10K challenge today? I don't know, Sean. Are you worried? Where's Sean on the 10K challenge? We might need to check on this. Am I logged in? Please be logged in. Well, I'm not logged in, but hey, it lets us see the leaderboard anyway. Let's check it out. Sean C still sitting there, 23,000. I didn't see Florian trade his account, but he could have. Let's get this lined up a little bit better. So did you trade yours? Are you doing better than that? Florian's down here at 20,000. I didn't trade mine. I was all ready to. I was going to put it on the copy trader with a whole bunch of contracts, but I'm not running my copy trader because I couldn't get it working before market or before the stream, and I'm not going to try to do that right now. Maybe I'll hit some during the Asian session with you later, huh? Made 6K on it. All right, let's go. That's a little. Mine is sitting firmly at 10K. Like my plan was until I see a big thing with it to put it on the copy trader. I'll get that set up later. It's just literally a timing thing. So Alana, did you get this short? This is going a little bit deeper than some of these other. We kind of broke the bottom of that range a little bit. Because I was watching just this range right there. I need to look and see if I still like this 70 order. We learned that lesson, didn't we, JB? And then I did the exact same thing today, leaving that order there. Usually it is fine, though. Okay. I am kind of looking at this 85 area a little bit if we get down there. Let's see how I can do this. I'm worried about 85 not getting hit. Maybe I'll give it 3/4. Yeah, long again now. Well, Sean, how was the Asian session last night? We're looking forward to doing it again tonight. This is your first official day. So if y'all weren't watching last night, I was trying to, but I was also really busy. But well, I'm gonna try to focus more tonight because it should be a little bit less chaotic. But we have Sean leading up the Asian stream. He's in Texas, so he's still gonna be awake. That'll be helpful. Oh, I feel like I missed this trying to sneak it in there too low. Pumped for tonight, let's go. Wedding Crashers. Oh, I'll let you do that one. Yeah, so I kinda consider the Asian session or the Asian Open to be kinda part of the after hours, so it can get a little more rowdy. Some people like that, some people don't, but, you know, we're here to have fun. We wanna have fun hanging out together. I think a lot of, like, home retail traders are trying to, like, all serious, be so super serious and Bloomberg it up and all that. But here, we're your trading buddies. I wanna be your trading buddy. Sean wants to be your trading buddy, if you're cool. I'm assuming you're cool if you're here. There's some moves you can do in the Asian session. I've been picking up, you know, a couple $100 a night when I've been trading it. I haven't been trading every session, but you just gotta you just gotta find your little spots. Every once in a while, it'll give a really nice trending trade, but I haven't even been going for those. If there's a little 10-point range, I'll scalp it, and not even for the full 10 points. You want a cuddle buddy, not a trading buddy? Have you asked Leah, Dubba Deep? I think she likes cuddling. Ah, there's no crosshair. Like, come on, crosshair. Doesn't exist. Ah, still not there. Oh well. I was trying to look at that wick. It's at 86. It's kinda tricky. It seems like it could go down to the next one, and I'm sitting right below this one. I think I gotta be up by those wicks. I don't even love this spot though. I almost kinda like it lower. Maybe that's crazy, but scalping overnight is a losing game? I don't know, I've been doing alright with it. You gotta get Leah out, uh, Dubba Deep. She's been working for the day job, I think. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing alright scalping the Asian session. You have to kinda have probably some Asian session specific strategies. And I think Sean does too. I still need to get to know Sean's strategies a little bit, but hey, we got every single night now to go watch that one. Who's gonna be in the 10K challenge with us? I got some catching up to do. I'm not even worried about it right now, though. It only takes a few good trades. Last time I did a competition, I just took one trade and I ended up 3rd place. Might have to do a little bit better than that with it being 3 months long, but that's what I'm saying, like, just need some good movement. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Alana. So Florian was really opening up with Globex and not the Asian Open. So what Sean will be trading later, well, he'll be there pre-market for Asia, but that's what he focuses on too, is the 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we're not talking about the actual like Globex Open. There was a little bit of confusion about that, but I can see that if you should be sleeping at that hour, you're not paying attention to it. It's just more expensive if you're not on point. I don't know, I found some really nice ranges to scalp, but I'm not trading it when it first opens either. You can't tell me scalps don't work because I've been doing it, but I'm taking tiny scalps. I'm not trying to get 100 points out of the Asian session, put it that way. I'm not saying it can't happen, but that's not what I'm there for. Oh, maybe I'm gonna get this. So I'm at 84.50. I have kind of moved this around a little bit. I'm trying to find the most likely spot, and there's kind of a couple spots. So I've been waiting. What I've been doing, the strategy that I've been working on will give me usually 1 or 2 hits during the Asian session. That's all I'm going for. I'm not trying to, like, that's the thing. I think people put all these expectations, is like, I have to make 6 figures today. I don't know. I don't. That would be cool. I wouldn't complain about that. But it's like, we're trading small accounts. How much can you reasonably get out of it? And you can get big moves because we're leveraged, but I mean, that's part of my plan, is coming up with what can reasonably be gotten in different sessions. Obviously, you can get a lot more during the New York session, except for when you're not logged in and stuff like I was earlier, but man, even my music quit. I needed to listen to some tunes and it just quit. And I think part of why the Asian session works really well sometimes is just because you're not going for the big thing. You have If you come in with the right expectation, it just takes longer to get a quick little move. But, you know, not everything has to be the kind of trade that passes all the accounts at once and all that. Keep showing up, you'll get those, but we were talking about the spreads though, like Tron was complaining about that. It isn't as big of a deal on ES, it's probably a bigger deal on NASDAQ, but use limit orders. Imma keep hitting my little plan during Asia session. But y'all see me coming here and the whole chat's like, "I'm going short, I'm going short." I'm like, "I'm buying it." So, if I see my plan, I'm gonna trade it. Mhm. NASDAQ is really moving deeply again here. It's still a little bit of a catch up. So I'm gonna switch over to my levels chart because I need some perspective myself here. But NASDAQ is kind of approaching that swing low. Definitely could not get over VWAP. ES was over VWAP, is now not. But that's a lot of red. So we'll see if they lose that swing low or not. Tron, I used to just trade, what is it called? Alana's gonna correct me. I'm probably gonna say this a little bit wrong. Was it arbitrage? I think I said that right. That if you look that up, that's literally a trading strategy where you play the spreads. And I used to do that on options. And the markets that I was doing that on don't really exist anymore because it was the tech stocks that were kind of bloated, like Amazon and Google when they were up over $1,000. They would have 100-point spread on them, so I would just have a limit order sitting there at a good normal price, wait for that spread to hit, and then immediately have an exit order on the other side of the spread, and I would just collect the spread. So, I don't know, I'm not intimidated by a spread, I guess. Sometimes you gotta have a nice spread. I didn't even know that's what that was. I was just looking at the DOM, and I could in the spread and things, and I just noticed that, and it was doing it all day. I look at the charts even for options. And I don't mean so if we're looking at Apple, you can look at the Apple chart, but you can also look at the 325 calls for September. You can actually look at the chart for the individual calls like that too. And so that's what I was doing, the individual calls or puts. So I would look at the chart and the DOM for that individual contract and play that. And I haven't been trading Nasdaq in the at night in the night sessions. I've been trading ES. But, I didn't even really think about that, and I liked trading the S&P 500 options, I still do, I still prefer those, I'll do the Qs and things too, but part of the reason is I could move up to the 10 times leverage S&P 500 and still have a lot of liquidity, but I couldn't move up to the 10 times leverage Nasdaq, the NDX, it doesn't have any liquidity, I got trapped in some contracts. Figured that out the hard way. This is kind of a slow day. I do think tomorrow will be better. I don't know, today's not bad if you waited for to sell the pops on Nasdaq. That was kind of the winning trade. On ES too, but Nasdaq just really made those power moves lower. Oh, we're almost at this entry and I'm sleeping on it over here. But it's at 84 and a half. Yeah, 84 and a half. Oh, that is not what I wanted to have happen there. Level 2 just fell apart on me. I liked everything until that. Until I actually got entered. I don't know, maybe it's just a bad day for this account, we'll see. So I'm on a 1 win and 1 loss. The loss was when we got that big ol' crazy murder Hormuz candle. Didn't like that one, and then the other one was one of these little quickies. Come on, hit my quickie. Hit it! Hit it! Why are you not hitting my quickie? I didn't ask for that much. I asked for 4 ticks. Thank you. Mark it. Alrighty, 2 4-3 now, 2-1. It's kind of looking like they're gonna. I was watching the 90 level intraday, 75, 90, and it's kind of like they're gonna try to find some resistance up there, hold it lower, and we do have the swing there. Um, kind of. I was looking at like this swing low up there. That is our. Well, this is such disastrous price action, but we did have a swing low there. It's hard to say like what the trend was at that moment because it's everywhere. But all right, coming up on 90 level. I think this is our kind of line in the sand for this coming into the lunch hour here. So we're about to hit noon on the East Coast in about 5 minutes. So we'll have that 12 o'clock candle. Hopefully it'll give us a little bit of change of character because right now this is just a hot mess. Right now we're in a hot mess express structure. Didn't even get up to that 90. You aren't even gonna let us test it, market? Come on, let's go test it. I know, right? I do think they're gonna want to test that 90. It's making me want to use the short button actually. So we're maybe. Yeah, I did not get that spot. The NASDAQ is down at the 600, 29,600. I was kind of interested to see if they are going to try to hold it there. Do I even still like this 70 area? I've been watching this order all day. I don't even think I like that spot that much. I guess it's okay. If you're not like trading my accounts for me, if I'm pushing the button, I gotta put my orders where I'm gonna put them. These are my strategies. John, we can only trade naked. Doing some gambling, Dubba Deep. What you seeing? What the heck? I just realized my options broker's not connected either. What the? Why is everything broken? Dubba Deep, did you hack my computer? Something stupid's going on. Dubba Deep's hacking me. Interactive Brokers isn't loading. It's just a little bit on crack today. All right, I was trying to fix something on the audio. I was zoned out there. Maybe Alana, maybe you need to move to Florida. Tell Tron to do your laundry for you. Oh my gosh, I'm about to throw this computer out the window. Do. You're getting a little bounce here. It's not very active right now. Why is ES not moving on this? This is crazy. Oh, I hate it when computers aren't working. Anyway. I still don't know if they're gonna get it back up past 75.90. But that's kind of the most interesting area that I see right now. I know I've got this order lower. I do think 75.90's got at least some little scalp short in it, but we're also at support, so I wanna see what happens here. We could use a little bit more action though, market. Yeah, Alana, Tron's from, France, so you might have to work on his pronunciation also. It was kind of funny, so we got these are the French guys we know, right? And the stereotype for French people is being, like, highly offended that other people don't speak fluent French. And our whole crew here really wants to do a good job of speaking English. I feel for 'em a little bit too. English is hard to learn, it's kinda complicated. I remember when I went over to Italy, I was thinking like, "Man, I thought Italian was gonna be a lot more like Spanish, and it's a lot more like it sounds a lot like French to me." Just don't know what's going on. I guess we got the good French guys. I mean, ES is looking like it's trying to bounce. That's what I was thinking, well, maybe we'll get up to that 75.90, but it's not yet. Still dumping. Give me something though, like, get out of the zone. I mean, the problem is right now I've got this zone down here. It's like, what are we gonna do? We could start doing a a rotation higher, but it's a little bit late for that. So kinda I would probably should have taken this one earlier. I think Tron called me out on this too, like, "Shouldn't you be buying that level?" Probably should have been. But I was just scalping it. I couldn't trade all the strategies this morning. I'm still not firing on all cylinders, to be honest, but I've been testing you for months. What I notice is just all of the little sayings and expressions that I don't even realize are little expressions. Because he sent me something too, and I was like, "This doesn't make any sense. Is this translated from French?" And he's like, "Oh, yeah, it's an expression. You don't say that?" I'm like, "No, we don't say that. It doesn't make any sense. Those are words, and I know all of those words, but put in that order means nothing." I think if we can get back above that 90 level, though, that's when we could start getting another one of these, like, kind of V-shaped deals going on. But until then, we have a little bitty tiny range to play, maybe. guess just bring your own music tonight on this one. We got 5 more points to get to that 90. Yeah, I'm not gonna short it, but I'm saying that that's where I think it's gonna give it a little bit of trouble. And then, of course, VWAP, which is around 95 right now, 75, 95. I mean, Nasdaq is starting to break this trend. Let's see, I can pull Nasdaq up on this screen. The order flow is not showing us much too interesting, but we've got this trend. I'm watching on the 5-minute too, and the 5-minute, this is the first potential bullish candle we're putting in. So they're at least trying to break this structure here. And I don't think we should be too surprised if this thing's a little bit quiet, because that should be the structure we're in. Let me go check. I did check this stuff this morning, but yeah, we're in some pretty steep contango right now with the VIX term structure, meaning that the nearest contract of VIX is showing a much lower number than 3 months out of VIX. Therefore, we're expecting less volatility now than we are in a few months. And then we're also in some, well, we're very close to positive gamma. I just realized my levels aren't loaded on here too. Or we're too far away from them. I don't think they're loaded. Yeah, I'm missing some. That's okay. Definitely, yesterday would have been a good day to check on my scripts and stuff. There's all kinds of stuff broken this morning. We're coming up to that 90, so I do think that's the spot. If we start getting over that, think about it. If you're short, where would the big stops be, right? And I'm always trying to think about where that spot would be. So we've got that, and then the other one is VWAP at 95 right now, or 94. Somewhere in that area. I don't watch VWAP to the tick because depending on the platform, sometimes it'll be measured slightly different. It's gotta keep us on our toes, right? So I'll show you all the data calendar for this week too, since we're kind of waiting to see what's going to happen up here. And this is what Florian wasn't very excited about, but I think Tuesday, Wednesday could be really exciting. These are pre-market, but I'm not going to try to trade these anyway. If these come in as a surprise, this is some crazy trading. And you can trade the news on the Phidias accounts, but since I don't hedge, I do have a little move that I've played. I've showed y'all that before, but basically there's going to be it's not just going to be the futures traders that want to be involved in this. People who are waiting for the market to open want to be involved in this too. I mean, did you know about futures and things like that long ago? I didn't. I grew up, I spent a lot of years not knowing that there even was a futures market. So everyone who hasn't gotten to participate in that move is going to be able to react to it after the market opens. And then there's going to be kind of an anticipation of, okay, what if this number comes out this way? What is that going to potentially say about the PPI? And we'll see. There's a bunch of Fed speakers too, I thought. I'll turn that on. There was a bunch of them. So we've got Waller coming up yet. We do still have the federal budget balance. That doesn't seem like it'd be good news. But then tomorrow too, like that's our Fed member. Tomorrow is Warsh, and then we have Barr, Goolsby, and Bowman. So I don't know. I think that's going to be exciting. Beige book can also move the market depending on what it says. That's another kind of algo trading event because anytime there's a statement or a PDF basically to analyze, the algos are going to do it like 60 times faster than the human brain could even do it, plus how long it takes us to read. So we'll let the algos trade that thing. I do think that it makes sense. Well, I mean, looking at this, the way I had it filtered out, it makes sense that today's the likely to be the quiet day. And then hopefully we can kind of I mean, there's most of the money in the market isn't being scalped for a point and crap like I'm doing here. Most of it is positioning. So there's positioning ahead of this. I think that's probably a little bit what we're seeing with the indexes being so kind of out of whack because there's the ES, there's the NASDAQ, and this down move is kind of looking similar. When you compare the swing highs and swing lows, they're in completely different places. Dow's making new lows right now. Russell's kind of moving more sideways than anything. And then we've got the dollar up and the VIX sideways. So there's just a lot of kind of mixed signals in the market right now. And I think that that's probably because we've got CPI, PPI coming up yet. We'll see if they can bid this up here. We didn't quite get to that 90. Just shy of it. Good morning, Bori. Trade X. Tron, maybe you should get Alana to test you too. I do miss Trading Ranch voice sessions, but I like having the good firm behind us too. Who's doing 10K challenge? I'm the lamest one right now, but I'm just giving you an opportunity to get in there and get something started before I come in. I know Sean's being aggressive in there. He wants to win it. And don't forget you can have more than one of those. I need to not forget that too. It's not like I'm used to doing arenas where I only get one account. This is not one of those deals. No, that's right. The market's not doing anything. I want to take a trade. I think I can scalp this actually. Well, no, I'm too late. I was looking at this 80 level. There it goes. I was a little bit late. Yeah, get on the 10K. It's $30 with code Bull Barbie. And just for signing up for that, remember you'll win an 80K or 80% off coupon. Not 80K, that would be cool. You'll win an 80% off coupon just for participating. All right, that was a decent little dip, actually. Ink. I'm gonna try the 75. Alana's gonna hate this move. I do too, actually. That's not a good spot. Oh, it's just hard on this walk down. This is a little bit easier when it's walking up. Oh, okay. Poopy, poopy, poopy. This is really putting me to sleep. Plus, I don't have music to keep me awake right now. I tried playing my own personal jams, and it's put me to sleep. Is that a real edge in this for me right now? And if y'all are short, that well, let me explain this out. The cumulative delta is actually, well, we have a little bit of a divergence there, but it has been trending lower all day. What's up, hey PMP? Y'all gotta keep me awake. I'm like about to go take a nap live on stream here. Might kind of bounce to 75. Man, not giving me a lot of good stuff to trade here. I still like the 70 is the best. Hey PMP, I don't know. So we did like a setup, and the way I understood this thing to be set up is differently than when I joined today with Florian. So I've been trying to get the music to work. I can't get it to. It's playing. Y'all just can't hear it. I can't hear it either. Florian had this, I don't know how he had things going. It's absolutely crazy how he had all this stuff going. Oops. Broke it. See, that's why we don't have music. Is the more I with it, the more I break it. I want music too. It has really screwed up my whole momentum. I'm gonna tell you, I actually had a really rough morning. It was the opposite of smooth. I didn't get to come to the charts when I wanted to. I got here at like 15 minutes before I was supposed to come on. It was just not. That's why sometimes I wish I had started trading when I was younger and there was not as much chaos and responsibility in the mornings. Because I know that y'all younger folks don't understand it too. Like, what do you mean you had to do other things? Like, literally no other choice. A lot of times when we're in these bearish trends too, I'll just kind of get my little hits. I'm not trying to do anything crazy on a day like this. You're hearing music? I am not. Hey PNP, that music is in your head. There's no music. It's playing. Like I see it playing. This is our little deal here. It's playing. I don't know how they got this set up on the back end of it, and live is not the time to be trying to mess with that stuff. That's how you break streams. The deal is Florian's so used to doing this his specific way, and then co-streaming is totally different, and he's yeah. He's trying to set it up a different way than I am. So we gotta figure that out. Aw. Thanks, hey PMP. That's okay, Deb Deep. He gets the points. If you want to be hard on me, that's your deal. I mean, we had the guy last week. Y'all must have been losing money last week or something. All of a sudden, it was like troll hour Thursday and Friday. It was troll hour all week. They got bad Thursday and Friday. Like, why are you so intense? I don't even like this 70 order, y'all. I'm sorry. Like, I'm trying to find trades. This is just straight up freaking trash. Like, so no order. Straight up trash on this. Hey PMP is my favorite right now, so I'm just saying. We do have the low down there at 73. That's why I'm really rethinking that 70 also, is because that would be a low sweep, and this is very clearly a bearish trend. And at lunchtime, I don't know. I think I might be being a kind of crazy weirdo trying to bounce this down here, but it could end up being the spot. It's just I don't know if it's going to do what I wanted it to do, which is a quick little hit where I don't have to stress about it, and it takes a minute or two and we're done. Like I did earlier. This is kind of one of those spots where I was wanting to try it and see what I'm saying. Like, this is so aggressive. It's hard. It's hard to do that here. That was aggressive. See, I was looking at the 75 to bounce. That is not a bouncy spot. I'm not going to try to bounce the 70 because 75 don't even want to bounce. Oh man. Y'all can take that however you want to. I mean, quickie is a normal word. Hey, PMP, I know. I got stuck. So I was like, there's no way we're going to get another one of those candles like we got on Friday. Sure enough, we got one of those candles like we got on Friday. I didn't get as screwed by it this time. My stop loss got in. So I bought, I don't know. This candle's confusing. I did not get super screwed. I got my normal kind of ugly stop loss, not a, oh my God, kind of stop loss. So it was okay. But I did not appreciate that we did that twice in a row. And it was so stupid. So on one account, I don't have my copy trader on. On one account, I did buy it aggressively. On this account, I didn't. But it's like every single time we have a candle like that, it just gets reversed. So that's the plan. I mean, we want to complain about it, but we also have a play on it. So I do think that's aggressive to be messing with that, but it can work out. You're in from 29,611, looking for that 500, basically. Almost. This thing really likes to screw both sides. I've noticed that. This is a very bisexual market. I think the aggressive candles get reversed most of the time, especially when it's Trump news. I mean, what did I just do? Okay. This was I mean, this is all this Trump stuff, but what happens, it was one of these, is Trump said the strait will remain open with or without Iran, and then there were some other ones that came out after. These are just the ones that got through my filter, but this isn't new news, right? So, these things come out and we react to them, and then it goes right back. It's like that one on Friday, I knew it was gonna reverse, that's how I made that money back. It's like, "Come on." We already know the Iran ceasefire is open, that's not news. Ooh, maybe you're getting your 500 here, Bori, or who was that? Was that Bori? Yeah, it was Bori. That's what I'm saying, when it's a news candle, but it's not news, what's happening is the algos sit and watch news feeds like this, and then they decide based on some keywords, oops, but if this said Hormuz, where did it go? Because it resized. If the Hormuz Strait open or closed, like that's gonna have a rating on it for how many keywords that has in it. Oh, this is what I was trying to bounce. Okay. Right call pulling that one. I don't like the look of this candle. It is giving a little bit of a bounce, but you see why I wouldn't want to be in there, maybe? But we are at that next level, which is the reason I was looking at that one. This should give a little bounce here. Not so bouncy though. I mean, this is looking like it wants to capitulate. I pulled this chart up because it's the 5 minutes so we can see all the way back to the open. Look at this guy. We have not gotten to the low of NASDAQ yet. Did we get Bori paid? Almost. Another 10 points or so. No! Florian broke the music. I'm just gonna start blaming it on him because it's his fault. No, I can't. I tried. I already broke the stream trying to do it. I make the music and then they cut me off from my own music. I can't get audio to come through this screen share. And Florian had 27 screen shares, which is not the way I thought we were doing it. So I don't know how I'm supposed to be doing it. Man, Bori, that thing's teasing you. Let's put the level on the chart. Were you just going for 99? Right there. That's a Bori level. We'll put it in blue for Bori. I was tempted to turn my noise cancellation off and just like play the music through my speaker. It's trying to do something. Yeah. Winner go home. Almost there. I think ES is trying to bounce in the 60 to 68 area, and that's what's giving NASDAQ a little bit of grief. You know what I noticed is my levels aren't even showing on here though, my special little levels. I'm so sick of technology today though. I hate it when tech keeps you from getting trades. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves. Even bigger than coming in here and seeing my biggest trolls because I can time them out. All right, Bori. So close. This is pretty nasty. I think this is also because Waller's speaking. He says if there's another hot reading on CPI this week, the Fed will need to consider a rate hike in the near term. We keep talking about how they're trying to sell us on this idea. Here, we can still watch Bori's level. And I can bring this over here. Kind of. Well, whatever. Nothing wants to go where I say it should. But I was going to go hop on over here to this Fed Watch tool. I don't understand how I'm even resizing these like that. I can't do that if I want to. Okay, so here's the percentage chance for the next meeting. And this is our current rate. So we've got about a 60% chance. Come on, Bori! Come on, Bori! Get it, get it, get it. Did we get it? We got it. Bori's paid! All right. Anyway. So I was looking at this meeting. This is the current rate. So right now we've got about a 40% chance of that being raised at the next meeting at the end of this month. Oh, my scroll. Come on, cooperate. What I was trying to do is then go on to this next one in September and see where that has us. So here's the current. They've got more than a 50% chance of us being raised by September. That's not real good. No chances of rate drops anywhere near what we're looking at. That's cool. Bori, don't look at it. You're not paper hands. It was a good trade. Oh, I have too many things open, Florian. Oh my gosh. Okay, select all. Yeah, they're disappointed in me because I don't have tunes. Hey PNP, you notice we got our new setup? We're not on the crappy software anymore, but this is day 1 for all of us to be using the new. So yeah, not perfect. But we're getting there. There you go. 1.5K on that trade, Bori. You're making a lot more money than I am today. I'm still technically red in this account because of that ugly stop on that little murder news candle. We'll see. I'm kind of thinking this might be one to trade this afternoon because I need just if I get 3 1-point quickies in there, that's done. Might be an afternoon thing though. I want to go long. I don't want to be trying to sell anything down here. Yeah, so submit your video to Florian. I'll put in a good word for you. The 30-second video, you can find the instructions on Discord, but you can, if you already are connected to Florian, you can go ahead and DM him. Just your Phidias story. Tanoian, I saw that drama from the other firm over the weekend. I have not traded with them. Dodged a bullet on that one. But my whole thing, I know there was a while there where everyone's just trying to sign up with as many firms as they can, have as many accounts as they can. But my whole business philosophy, my entire life has been quality over quantity. So I would rather have a few good firms than all of the crappy ones, because I was complaining about this last week. One of the things that pisses me off the most is like uh trading and making all these great trades, finding all these good trades, executing all these good trades, and then having nothing to show for them. Yeah, it's kind of nasty. Oh, hey, PNP, they're not going to be the last one to get to dump Ninja Trader. I can promise that. But that is part of it. So Trade of Eight is a force to be reckoned with in the futures prop firm business right now. And a lot of firms have partnered with them. They are expensive. I don't know what Phidias is paying. I do kind of have an idea because of what I know some other firms have paid. Y'all would shit your pants. It's really expensive. So you've got these smaller firms. They literally can't afford it. They're not set up to support winning traders. There's a couple different reasons you can go into this business, and one is to find some really great trading talent to put on live funds, and the other is to collect fees. And what everyone has found is there's a lot of opportunities to collect fees from traders, especially the monthly fees on the evals. And that only works for so long, you know? The eval to live is going to have Trade of Eight. We were expecting that to be done by now. We're still waiting on Ninja Trader, I guess. So it's an 80-day thing. I wish I had an ETA. Last time they turned the stuff on, it was all of a sudden on one day. So it's kind of like, yay, we have it today. But it's coming. Oh, hey, PMP is trying to help this hour go by a lot faster. I appreciate it. This is like some really crappy price action. It did bounce where I said it was going to, though. This is so frustrating. Cannot get in this. I do want to finish that thought a little bit though. I know some stuff from some other firms. They've actually called and asked for my advice, which is always interesting because I never take it. But if you've noticed, the cool thing to do is to create a platform. I do not think that anyone who starts creating a platform in the year 2026 or even in the year 2025 is going to come up with a better platform than the companies who have been working on it for 20 years or more. I think that there's some opportunity to come up with a nice platform, but the ones I've seen are like worst trade debate. Every single one is like worst trade debate. So, but what's happening is the firms are all trying to take ownership of that because they don't want to pay the bills and all in that sort of thing. Plus, it's the same thing that happened with like Top Step. They basically told everyone, all the professional traders, to go shove it because you can only trade on their specific platform. So you have to be logged in with only their screen. You can't have it on your other screens, or if you can, but it's like another thing to open. We don't want to do that in this day and age, and we've got copy traders and everything else going on. Like, why in the heck will we do that? I should be in this move. I was so distracted by this music. I appreciate all y'all trying to help me, but it's like I'm already not firing on all cylinders, and right now I want to throw all of my computers out the window and start over because they did not start up easily today. But that is the trend, is everybody's trying to come up with their own worst platform. I don't like it. I think one of my things about some of the firms that I'm not even with anymore is that when I went there, I liked it because you could trade it on all these different platforms, so they were really meeting you where you are, and that's just not happening. That's what's been changing. But, I mean, it's like when I was selling real estate, I'm actually a really good photographer. I didn't shoot the photos for my own listings because I could have somebody in that they were doing that all day, every day, and editing photos every day, and they were all in 100%. They're gonna do a better job on the photos than I will, even though I can do a kick-ass job. And that's the way I look at this too. If we're gonna have somebody doing all of the support, it's a lot of support too. So if you think the prop firm support is lacking now, you don't want to be having that be your platform too. That's a mess. I don't know. Yeah, I do like in Trade Debate. We were talking about that earlier too. So in Trade Debate, they just turned on the copy trading, and well, they've had the copy trading. They just turned on the account lock. That's what I meant to say. So that's kinda nice too, if you I mean, they are always adding features. It takes a little bit, but that's what I'm saying. All of these places are trying to put the cart before the horse and rush all these things out, and it doesn't do them any good because they're putting out these broken, shitty products instead of waiting and making something really great. I've been trading the past 2 years live accounts with your own capital. It's been profitable, but somehow I lose them and blow the account, try again. Oh, hey, PMP. I mean, markets are tough. That's something that we can never forget. And I've griped before about people that come in with like one trading strategy because I feel like you're shooting yourself in the foot a little bit. I'm not saying you need 10 trading strategies, that's too much too. But you have to be able to evolve a little bit. And so I think having for me, what works is having a handful of strategies that work in the same framework. So I've got one framework of the market, which is the key levels combined with order flow and market profile. And then in between that, I have entry and exit strategies. So I'll be looking for certain things that have a statistical edge. But I think a lot of us come in and try to just purely trade off of patterns without understanding kind of how the market works and how the internals work, because that's kind of whenever I've had a light bulb moment, it's like, "Oh, I can use that." So even on this chart, like using the tick index and using the VIX, like those are all light bulb moments that if you have key levels on the chart, then you can filter it through this kind of thing and really kind of see what's going on. I don't think there's a magic key. I wish I could give you a magic key. My trading would be better too. I have good days and I have bad days. But you have to keep yourself from making it so that your bad days can ruin you. And that's with your risk on your individual trades, but it's also how you're managing the account in general. Because you have your trading strategies, how you're entering and exiting the market, and then you have your kind of business plan for how you're going to trade your account. And those are kind of separate plans, in my opinion. What about stops? I use stops. But the stops only do so much when the market is giving you a big old murder candle, so you have to deal with that too. But so for me, hey PMP, like blowing the account was never an option. I knew I wasn't gonna put more money in that account, and it kept me so disciplined. I was taking fewer trades. I actually have the challenge when I come on here with y'all to take more trades than I'm comfortable taking, because y'all think I'm boring if I only wait for my pattern trades. So keep that in mind. Like a lot of us, when we're on here putting on a show, we're putting on a show for you, finding as many trades as possible. But when I'm trading my own live funds, I'm really picky and I don't even trade them every day. And there's this whole stigma where if you don't have your accounts moving all the time, you're a shit trader. You don't know what you're doing. But I have my like A plus strategies and my A plus entries do not happen every day. Today they're not going to happen. We're choppy as fuck. The Nasdaq's doing a different thing than the ES. We got CPI tomorrow, but not today. We've got tech earnings coming up. There's a lot of reasons that I'm not going to have that A plus setup today. Do we have some more news? Or just an angry candle here? The market is boring today. This feature is only on Tradeovate prop, not regular Tradeovate. Yeah, there you go. I logged on to my Tradeovate prop today. I'm logged out now. So I was having issues on NinjaTrader. There's a thing where you can't log in so many times, and because I was trying to get all three of my, I don't know, I was logging in too much, and I got locked out. But it let me log into Tradeovate, so that's when I saw the little lock thing. But oops, shit. I think I just accidentally locked this account too. Why am I clicking on things? Chat, save me. I need a break before I place any trades. I've determined. I can't even click the buttons right over here. Florian's trying to help me, and I'm like, yo, this is like, I can't do all this right now. I can ask for it. They know they need it. I've paid for the affordable indicators one. I've paid for Replicanto and I've paid for affordable indicators. And then today's like today I still don't have it turned on. But that was because of my login problem. So I didn't get logged into all my accounts before the market opened, and so I didn't get my trade copier set up, and so I'm not using it. I have an order I have to do things. I go out of order, stuff gets crazy like it's happening right now because I was trying to add music and stuff, which I do before I come on here, and it didn't happen that way today. We'll get there. But hey, PMP, I do think that, I mean, if you're able to make money when you see your setups, that's not the problem. The problem is not losing money when you don't see your setups. And that's why I talk about having a few different entry strategies, and they're meant to complement each other. So I don't need multiple strategies that happen once a week. But if I have some good strategies that only happen once a week, then I need to find some other strategies that are more likely to happen throughout the day. But anytime we're more extended, because that was a hard time for a while, is we were so extended, and this was my swing trading. I had no swing trades. I mean, I had a swing trade down here, Or I don't even know if I think I might have gotten into it in here too. So I had a swing trade, and then we're hammering the longs. I didn't have a new entry until we're way back in here. So what do you do in the meantime? Well, that's why I started messing with futures in the first place, because I can hit this stuff with options real nice. And I've told you I want to start hitting some of this with the Phidias account. But again, what I'm doing is these are Keltner channels, and I got called out because these are not 2 and 3 anymore. I started using a 2 and a 3, but then I changed it. They also, the Keltner channels on NinjaTrader do not math the same at all with the ones here. But anyway, those are the settings for it. So I guess this is a 1.3 and a 2 at the moment. But again, that's what lines up with my 2 and my 3 on NinjaTrader. So thanks for that. Anyway, what I'm doing is that's going to kind of give me an idea of when we're extended to the upside or the downside. And then I can see what makes sense with EMAs or price action or gaps or whatever else is going on a little bit smaller time frame chart. But I want to buy when we're between these ATRs down here. And I could sell when we're at the top, and I used to sell when we were at the top, but I've kind of stopped and I've just played this bullishly because of this kind of trend. You know? And it did mean I lost money. Is this the April one? The yeah, that's the tariffs. I lost money here because I think I tried buying this and stopped out, and then I kinda wait for it to start coming up. Well, it did. It started moving it back higher, so I bought again. But then when we have the big aggressive candles like that, I wait for them to get a little bit, more chill, which it did, and then I can buy it. So I ended up making a crap load of money here. Plus, this is around the time that Trump said to buy Dell or something too, right? Or maybe that's the one where he just said, "Buy," but it worked. But that's the way I kinda looked at it is so I got really good at making money too, but I got not as good at protecting money. And moving from a small account to a larger account, which was one of my goals starting out, especially in the options market when we're dealing with pattern day trade rules that we don't have to deal with anymore. But I had to get that account built up from a small account to a large account. And when you're doing that, you start shifting from, okay, I'm trying to make 1% a day or 5% a day or whatever, to I have to not screw up this account. I need to make sure this account doesn't get blown. And I think you can do that on any size account. It just gets harder when it's a smaller amount because your brain's like it makes your brain too impatient. I don't think party copiers are bad. The Ninja ecosystem is all about third parties like Ninja developers. It's because you're cheap, Debba Deep. You don't want to pay extra for it. Replicanto had a coupon code Bull Barbie. I've never gotten paid for them, by the way, but because I think they got rid of their discount codes. You can try that one though. There used to be a 20% off, but I think they got rid of that. And they might technically pay me. I don't know. I never have gotten paid from Replicanto. So I have 2 installations. I have one that I run my bots on, and then I have one that I live trade on, and you can do it on both. It's just a mental thing for me. I don't like having the orders for both on my screen. So, I just have it separated. And I use Replicanto on my bot installation and affordable indicators on the other one just because it has some additional things. I have the fancy one where it has the prop tools in it where you can see your drawdown and you can have it exit when you're at a certain profit target and not have to watch each account individually, and that's really helpful if you're, trying to earn an account or get to payout. But it's also really complicated to set up. It probably took me a couple months before I actually had that set up properly. I don't know, maybe I still don't, not because that's the thing, like, you lose the accounts and then you have to kinda reset it. But I will say, hey, PMP, that I treat prop accounts way differently than I treat my own live funded accounts too, because that's the way I look at it, is the prop accounts give me a little bit of extra leverage that I can be a little bit more dangerous with because I can get a new one, and I'm not gonna get a new live account. There's just no reason to blow that. I feel ya. So we're almost done here, so this is gonna kind of be our parting thought. But we're always so focused on bringing up our A game, how great we can trade, that we ignore the B game, which is how we're gonna handle an average day, and the C game, which is how we're gonna handle a shitty day. I'm having a shitty day today, and I'm up 250 in one account, and I'm down 150 in another account. But that was kind of my goal, is to always get where a shitty day does not make me want to go hide beneath the covers and rethink all of my life's decisions. And that took a long time too. I got this from a book and I cannot figure out which one. Someone asked me, I was like, I'm going to tell you. I don't know. But it's bringing up those, you got to bring up the average days, but more than anything else, you have to bring up your worst days. And in the prop space, a lot of the time, that's going to be when we're talking about tilt and things like that. But I'm trading a reverse risk to reward strategy on here with y'all. And so sometimes it has a bad day. So I need 5 trades to make up for one bad one, basically. And I had one bad one today. I've taken 2 good ones, so I'm not there yet. But in the grand scheme of things, because it has a really high win rate, I mean, that account is still up. And I've had to be disciplined, even though I want to hit that hard. I don't like that negative 150. I really don't. It makes me kind of sad. I'm not gonna be focusing on it where that day has to end. I'm looking at it like, well, that's if my crappy days are negative 150 in one of my accounts, it's gonna be okay. And that's easier said than done too. All right, Bori, we will see ya. In fact, okay, yeah, send it to me. Um, so in fact, on that note, I am going to head out, but we'll be back tomorrow with Florian. But in addition to that, we're gonna be hitting it live with Sean C for the Asian session tonight. And I will pop by. I can't promise if I will be here for the whole thing, but I will make an effort to pop by and I will see y'all there. No music today because I'm not that cool, but thanks for joining me, and I will see y'all on the Asian stream and then back here for New York. Thanks for joining.